No, not replaying. Anyways, happy Final Fantasy Friday, everyone. Hello and welcome. We have a big day today. There's so much stuff that I need to do. And this is actually probably getting to the point to where we're most likely going to be taking our time and relaxing through the game because there's not too much content that's going on. I mean, there is still like a number of things that needs to be done in this game for obvious reasons, but in general, like I was talking about last night, is that we have the patch within 2 weeks from now. We have the new patch, which really only comes with 2 things, which is the main scenario, and there is of course Beastmaster. Those are the 2 things that are coming within the next patch. So really, whenever that patch comes out, that means we have 4 to almost 5 months of nothing new for the game, which means that we have to go back and do tons of other things. There's a number of stuff that I need to do myself generally. For one, Occult Crescent. There's still a lot of Occult Crescent that I need to do myself. And I know a lot of you guys probably have already finished so much of it, but really for me, like I still got to finish up the initial Phantom jobs. I still haven't done the first tower and I haven't even got around to doing the second tower. And there's also all the new Phantom jobs I need to finish too. And there's tons of rewards that I haven't even got around to doing the Occult Crescent. So really for me, I've been kind of pacing myself on that content because I already know for like 5 months we're not gonna have anything. And obviously I still have to go back and do my crafters and gatherers. I said I was going to try to finish those before the next expansion. That was my goal, and Dawntrail to get those jobs maxed out. So I still have that content that I need to do, but really I want to pace ourselves because I don't think we're going to be going back to doing any extremes just yet. I think it's still going to be a couple months beforehand. Hello, Dine and Neural. What's up? Good evening to the both of you. There's only one tower that matters. Yeah, the song that just got done playing. Trying to make me fall asleep early. Don't think any of us have done first tower. Oh, really? None of y'all have done first tower? Y'all only did the second? That's interesting. I thought y'all did both of them. Well, there's always a chance for us to go do the first one, but really, I think the first one, they haven't even changed the difficulty for it yet. Because the new tower has 2 difficulties. It has like the hard and the normal version. You remember that next week, you'll be sure Lahi wins. Oh no. Put in your votes, everyone, so I don't have to go Lahi. Only did normal mode for the second one. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I want to get around to doing it, but I am in no rush to do Occult Crescent. I mean, I'm down to do more of it. I was planning on doing more of it tonight while I still try to finish off my Relic stuff. But really, I'm in no rush to finish a lot of Occult things because, like I said, we're not going to have any content for 5 months. And I play different games, obviously. So whenever I play different games, it allows me to spread it out a little bit so I can still have my Final Fantasy 14 without feeling like, oh, dang, I'm falling behind. Or at the same time, burning myself out as well. We were going to cap all of our classes and gear before we try the harder ones. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to do it anyways, is try to get everything maxed out. I don't know if I even want to bother with the gear, because the gear that they have for Occult Crescent, it's weaker. Its item level is a lot weaker. Now, I know it gives you perks, but I just don't know if it's even worth it since the item level is lower. That I reached the top platform? Oh. You're asking if they've reached the top platform. Yeah, have you guys got to the top of the tower yet? Like, how far did you get? Me? Well, what platform? Oh, you're talking about in Costa del Sol. No, I haven't. Have you? Have you finished it? It's something to use silver on after you buy all the classes. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. Just go ahead and buy it all while you can. Really, the content that I want to do the most in Occult Crescent is the tower stuff. That's what I want to do more than anything else. Like, I really want to do the tower stuff to get the extent of the story, because obviously like the story, they're like, oh hey, you got to do the tower, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I would like to. Not even close. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot to do a little bit more of it during my my weekend or my days off. During my days off and during the weekend, I was mostly focused on trying to do my relic stuff whenever I have the chance to do it. So I'm about almost done with it. I just have a couple of trials that I need to do. I've been running it in random. Like I go into the menu and I click on each of the things that I need to have done, and I just put it in the queue, and whatever pops. So I have like, I think I have 2 normal raids left, 1 alliance raid left, and I got several dungeons left. For some reason, dungeons were like the hardest for me to get, but everything else I have pretty much finished, so I'm about almost done with it. I think either tonight or maybe tomorrow, whenever I have more time, before we play some Persona 5, I might be able to finish off my Relic book. But that is like the current plan, is that I want to at least try to get as far as I can tonight, then do some Occult, because I do need to get my character leveled up and get some of those phantom jobs leveled, so that I can be able to go do those tower content. I want to do the tower. The tower. I've been getting the freaking ad on YouTube all the time where this guy is talking about the tower. It's like, okay, congratulations, you man, you made a game, but you kind of made an ad that's like 30 minutes long, and I don't want to sit 30 minutes with my YouTube video. I don't know. There was just something that came to mind. You only tried once on the Switch? Oh yeah, you tried it on the Switch. I wonder how the buttons feel for you on the Switch though. You gotta play it on the Pro controller. I feel like you have to play it on the Pro controller. I don't think I could do it with the Joy-Cons. But then again, the handheld mode, it is different. You was trying handheld and it wasn't great. Oh no, see, I bet it wasn't great, dude. Oh, guess what, guys? Guess what tea I'm drinking? Ooh, it's still really hot, so I gotta let it cool down a little more. I could try to do a little bit more of the Occult Crescent, not Occult Crescent, Cresta del Sol, not the Cresta, the freaking Moon Fair Tower thing, but I feel like I'm gonna be stuck there for a while. Hot tea? I mean, yeah, it is hot tea. I always drink hot tea. I love hot tea. Cold tea is probably during the mornings for my breakfast. Hot tea during the evenings, whenever I'm, getting ready to go to bed or having dinner or something like that. Sometimes it's a good snack, Like, here's the thing that I really, really like is if I have my herbal tea and then have some popcorn and maybe like watch something, and it's like the best relaxation you ever have. That's why I always have my hot tea during streams, He asked us to guess it. Master of observation. It's lemon tea. I'm having whoop lemon. I'm having whoop lemon tea. Bad joke, I know. I'm drinking wok. Yo, did y'all see the minion for the Rising event? It's pretty funny that it's actually Wook Lamet. And I was kind of wondering what was Drim and Tashi and Quinn were thinking, because that is like their favorite character, You assume it was for the Rising? Yeah, it was hilarious finding out that it was Wookla meant for that event. Day one, you get to day one. So the other minions must be Final Fantasy? Wait, what do you mean? Like there's... Oh yeah, you guys check out the leaks and stuff, don't you? FanFest, oh okay. I was going to say, because there has been some Evercode stuff out there, apparently. Like some people has found some code, some early code of some content and all that. And I was like, how are we already getting that stuff? But I don't know if I can believe it. Apparently there's like an emote, a breakdancing emote. Like someone found a breakdancing emote that's supposed to be coming like later. You saw the breakdance one? Yeah, I ended up seeing it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder where you get that. And apparently it's a emote you're supposed to get like months later. Don't know when though. Okay. When will C learn from Twitch? Wait, what? When will we learn from Twitch? We learn from Twitch? What are you learning? Oh, Square Enix learn from Twitch. Oh. I don't know. They do got their own channel. But really, I think it's like their PR team. And their PR team is hit or miss on a lot of subjects. You can see Mog Station for it. It definitely seems like one of those emotes that are for the Mog Station, because there's so much detail to it. Like any of the emotes that has like so much more movement and like this top one over here, the top on the right, that one is that was a paid one, and that's because there's so much more animation to it. And I'm trying to think of what other ones. Yeah, this was it? No, this. Yeah, all the ones that are like very unique and all that, they always have it on the Mog Station. So I could definitely see them doing the same thing for the breakdance. The cute outfit, I don't think I remember the outfit. Twitch provides big boy boxers as a badge. Where are those at? I want some big boy boxers. Oh, the fat cat. I thought we already had the fat cat as a like a mount or something in a minion. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do some while we're chilling today before everyone gets on. I'm gonna do some of these. Let's try to do dungeons. Stray, Fields. I already did Underkeep, so the Meso Tower. I'm Terminal, Miss. We throw that one in there too. Rose, what's good? How's it going? Good to see you. Like how you teleport when you have 3 options. Oh yeah. I really like that feature where they're allowing people to have different animations for their teleportation. I'm so excited for that. You know what that actually reminds me of? Dying. You're more familiar with this. You know how like in Destiny, they allowed you to be able to have different teleportation different teleportation animations. Sheesh, mouthful. That's what it reminded me of. So it's like, okay, that's cool. So I love to have that in this game. You started your Kingdom Hearts 3 replay? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, Shay. Good evening to you. How's it going? Nice. Rose, were you getting your playthrough ready for Kingdom Hearts 4? Dude, I'm gonna tell you guys this. I've been watching the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, the new one, every day, at least twice a day. One of the reasons why I do is because the music in that trailer sounds so good. And I was like, oh yeah, they're definitely gonna be bringing some bangers in this one. One of my problems with Kingdom Hearts 3, and I love Kingdom Hearts 3, I think it's really good, but there's not a lot of new original tracks in 3. And I think they're bringing some new tracks for 4, and it's such a refresher. I love it. Yeah, the trance mat. Yeah, so now that Destiny is no longer, well, it's still going. Destiny's not gone. But I haven't played Destiny in a while. But one of the things I really did love about that game was the trance mat. The whole teleportation is a whole new animation. I love that they're bringing it over here to this game. I think that will be, they're going to come up with some cool stuff too, man. Oh, come to think of it, there are going to be so many like neat things. Oh, I wonder if you can also add a macro. I might be thinking too ahead, but I wonder if you're able to add a macro to the teleportation so we can have like even more animations. Bro, I'm already getting too ahead of myself. I did see Sora in Fortnite. Yeah. Funny enough, I was gonna think about streaming Fortnite sometime this week, but he didn't come out this week. So I'm saving my fart nut stream for a later date whenever Sora gets at it. And I was thinking about asking my friend Sailor Jupiter, because she's a Fortnite streamer. She's one of my IRL friends. We hang out all the time, talk about all kinds of games and stuff. She's the one that I went to go watch the Spider-Man movie with. But we thought about, or at least I was thinking about, because I talked to her the other day. I was like, hey, you know, I can play Fortnite with you because my boy Sora's in it. She's like, oh, we can play together. I was like, yeah. So I was thinking that maybe I might do a collab stream with her with Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I don't. But since Sora is being added, I was like, all right. We'll do a Fortnite stream. And I was like, let's do it like a collab. Have her carry me. Back when I used to play Fortnite, I used to win a lot of games. When it was me, my brother. I've only played Fortnite with her probably once. But maybe, I don't know. You know, we'll have to see. I'm pretty good at it. They're gonna make us teleport even more. Oh yeah, I'm guarantee you there's gonna be more people teleport. Well, that's how you play the game anyways. We teleport everywhere. I did see the Keyblade is gonna be a weapon. I like that. It's better than just having it as an axe, but I would like it as an axe for Sora at least. But if they're making it a weapon, oh man, I can already see how crazy that is gonna be. Can't wait for the Homer to get the Homer. Dude, Fartnut is so, it's such a weird game, bro. You got all these crossovers in that. Wait, Rose, really? You're a Fortnite streamer? What? Well, not streamer, but a gamer. I was gonna say, if you stream it, you definitely gotta let me know. But like, I didn't know you played Fortnite. You play all the time? What? Really? Wow. $1,000 wins. That's insane. It's a lot of wins, buddy. Maybe. I was sitting here thinking like, shoot, I might need to get Rose on the team. But I gotta see it because like Sailor Jupiter does have a squad that she plays with all the time, so I might end up playing with her squad whenever we end up playing together or doing like a collab stream. I'll have to see. Still have to, you know, figure out a time when we get around to playing it, and if it happens to work within my schedule and her schedule and all that. She's trying to get back into streaming. She's taken a break because of like so much stuff has been going on in real life. No, not bad stuff, good stuff. She's been very busy. So she's been trying to get back into streaming and all that, and she wants to figure out like a good schedule. So I was like, yeah, you know, it's good to have like a good consistent schedule. That's what I've been doing for years. I've always had like a good schedule I stick with, and every once in a while, if I want to have like a one-off or so, I will do a one-off or make up for it. But I will most likely be playing with her squad if anything else. Pivot to energy drink. You know, I was heavily debating on getting an energy drink. Oh. Okay, Quinn is at an event. Well, have fun, Quinn. I'm just replying to Discord real quick. Monday through Sunday, 12 to 12. Sheesh, that's a job. Unless you're saying Monday to Saturday. That's different. I was like, that's a job. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait, what is my... Okay, I was just checking to make sure that I wasn't maxed out on my tombstones. Oh, you know another thing that I haven't been paying attention to? PvP, bro. I haven't been doing my PvP for a while because I was grinding it for a while. I think I'm at a good spot. Just gotta get it to 25, and that's not gonna be too bad. Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll be able to get there. It's not like it's gonna get patched in the next 2 weeks. I don't know. Sure, take Sunday off. Maybe if I had like a week or two of maybe if I had like extra time, like if I had like a week or two off from work and I just want to straight up stream for those days, sure. PvP is too grindy. I definitely think so. It's very, very grindy. I just think there's like too many tiers to do, especially when like, I don't know. I think whenever we get the Evercode, I hope they change this up a little bit, but I have a slight feeling they're probably not. And I wonder because they have to have the data. They gotta have the data where a lot of people stop right here. Don't nobody go all the way back here, because I have max crystals like all the time. I don't have anything to spend it on because I got everything that they want us to have, and all the other stuff is glam that's always there. So there's like very low incentive for me to even collect more crystals. And I know there's a lot of data out there telling that most players stop at least at 25. I don't think anyone ever goes past 25. When does the battle pass end? I'm not too sure. I'm thinking probably by Evercode. It'll be the next Moogle event starts or the next patch or Final Fantasy. Man, I'm thinking it's probably by the time Evercode comes out, but I don't know. Hit infinity. I mean, I have done it once. I have hit infinity one time, and then I was like, there's no use for this. Why would you keep trying to hit infinity when there's very little incentive for it? That is true. If I do it daily, I might be able to make it. Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, see, like I figured most people will stop at 25 and that's it. All right, I'm gonna do some scratch offs. I haven't done the cactpot in a while too. Dine's like, I've done none of them. I don't even touch it. Hey, I don't blame you. If you don't really care for a lot of the rewards and all that, that is totally valid. But I don't know, I'm a little stubborn. I've really enjoyed this game and I treat it like a collector's, you know? Even though I highly doubt that I'll be able to 100% this game. This is like a game that if anyone actually 100%s it, then whew, you must have not have a life, buddy. Let's see here. Answer it. Don't think I'm gonna get anything higher than that. Exactly. That's the whole thing that I've been saying. Like, I'm hoping they change in Evercode how that whole system works. Because honestly, I just don't think there's any real reason to get those trophies. There's no real reason to get them at all because it just becomes useless after a period of time. All right, I'm backing out of queue again, running low on time. Going healer. Watch this thing instant pop. Knew it. Go for top 10. You almost top 100 Exile players for achievements. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations to you. Wait. I think I've seen the meat beast before.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
The meat shield. Top 10 is wait, you got it, you got it. I mean, you've been getting those achievements pretty well so far. Top 50 in minions. You're doing better than me. Look at that. You got the minions. I think it's a really good achievement to at least get top 100 or 50 in anything, especially something like this, where there are plenty of people. Because think about it, there's millions of players who play this game. And if you can make the top 100, that's an achievement. Drim is also top 100. Dang, look at the both of y'all. See, I can totally see both of you doing that. You've both been playing the game for years and been constantly getting tons of content done.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
And y'all go for like the mini achievements too, like the achievements that most people don't even bother with. Look, you might be the only couple to actually be in the top 100. What dying? 30 copies? Wait, 30 copies. What was the game? Oh shoot, yeah. It's a warrior, it'd be alright. There we go.
The memories of a physician.
I mean,
One
yeah,
who
if you're
saves
not,
lives should be
if it's the
reluctant to die.
top 2, and there's only been 30 people who bought the game, yeah, I can see that. You drag Drim. So you're taking Drim's effort, seeing it was all you. Eye of Commando. I don't think I've heard of that. It's got 34 reviews. It could probably be sold like 70. If you go by average, not everyone puts reviews, so yeah, I can see that. Let me deeps. Is this the real one? I can't remember which one was which. Okay. Ooh, my brother. All right, what we got? Zap. Oh, so now I gotta lock in now. Ooh.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
Oh, you overburdened the system. I might have to do another healer run tonight. But I will say one of the upsides of doing all of these dungeons, it allows me to be able to get all of the armor pieces to put in the armorer chests. I'm not gonna be able to get every single one of them, but it helps. Poor Picto over there bleeding.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
But yeah, Dino, are you still playing that truck simulator game? Or were you trying to go to Louisiana or something? Oof. One more time. Chicago was the end goal and you reached it? Oh, nice. Wait, so they didn't have all the states available the first time?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
I wonder, could I get... I should be able to get all of them. That one, throw that on there. There we go. I'm here. You don't gotta pull me.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
California, Nevada, and Arizona. Sounds like to me that somebody lives around there that developed the game. That's the only logical sense I can think of. I'm probably gonna have to throw individual shields on everybody. It's very rare for me to be able to do this one as a healer. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh no. I got you. And I got doomed. Okay, he's got a shield on. They're Europeans? Oof. There we go.
Beginning to tire.
if they're Europeans, they probably had their favorite states in the game then. California, Nevada, and Arizona. They've reached Illinois. Well, that's where Chicago's at. Euro Truck Simulator. Okay, that one makes sense. Ow! Stop hitting me. They got 27, the Dakotas, Indiana, and BC. Okay. Dang, but they don't got no Kentucky in there? They can get Indiana? Ew. There's nothing in Indiana.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Well, I will say there is one thing in Indiana. There's a very nice drive-in that you can go to. Oklahoma, Kansas. Of course, they got Kansas in there. And they are tearing up my warrior. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just kidding, bro. Kansas is like known for a lot of things, really. So Kansas gets a pass. Indiana, though, I can't do Indiana. They could do Ohio. I think Ohio's a good one. I gotta get a haircut. It's really bothering me. I gotta do that tomorrow.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Wow, what you mean? I didn't cause any harm. I usually just wait.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I just thought about it. Look at our little Lalafell back here. It's got that fit on. Run!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oof. Yeah, I figured I was probably a little close to that.
spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
The mental damage on my watchers? What if I don't know? My bad if I happen to say anything. Woo!
Death is everywhere.
I don't think you get hit by that again, buddy.
The future.
Being before 30. Okay. Well, no worries. There are a lot of good roads in Kentucky, but I'm not gonna be sitting here making it seem like it's the best roads out there, really. It'd be nice to get some of the cities, you know, Lexington or Frankfurt, Louisville. I'm probably doxing myself hard though, but you know, it's whatever. Holy! Here, take a bigger shield. Oh, I love racing. Racing is like my third genre that I really enjoy in terms of games. Ooh, that was spicy. Keeps on doing that same side over and over again. They're known for racing, but they're not like the best when it comes to racing, because if you want to talk about racetracks, Kentucky has 3 racetracks. And one of them is the Corvette one, which is very, very known for being a really good track that anybody can get on. I go to the Corvette one a whole lot, just for fun. Kansas has one. They're turning it into a data center? Really? That's lame. Why would you turn the racetrack into a data center? Yeah, we got horse racing. It is known for horse racing, but we do have regular track racing too. Matter of fact, Kentucky has history better when it comes to horse racing than Indiana. What in the world is that noise? Is there a... Oh yeah, there's a gate going on down here. Tender Valley. Oh lordy, am I gonna keep doing healer on some of these? I could try to throw in one of these trials or raids in here too while we're at it. Okay, because I was gonna say I don't think I can do... Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't want to get too sweaty now. You know, honestly, you could make some good money at the like any of the derby tracks or any of the derby races, because I've won the triple trifecta a couple of times, and there's been people who've been betting big money at those races and get some good returns. But there are some times you might end up losing something, I will say that. But I will say, if you are wanting to do some type of gambling, the horse gambling is probably the easiest for you to do. Because really what's interesting about the horse races, and I'll tell you guys this, the horse races, they give you stats on the horses, and all you have to do is look at the stats, look at the jockey's history, look at the horse's history, you know, stuff like that, and then like you will know which horses to probably go for. Now there are some chances where there'll be like surprises happening, obviously, but most of the time they're pretty predictable. Now, I don't bet big because like I'm afraid I might end up losing money, and I'm not a gambler. I do not like gambling at all while I'm at the gold saucer, funny enough. But I'm not gonna say there's a guarantee you can get some wins, but I'll say there's a higher chance of you getting wins with the derby than anything else. Or you can just go to the casino and play blackjack. I went to well, here's something for Indiana. There was this I forgot the name of it, but there was this casino in Indiana that I went to with one of my friends because he wanted to go to a casino for his birthday. We went there and I had $100 with me. And I was like, I'm gonna have this $100 and I'm only gonna spend that $100 here. If I lose that $100, that's it. If I gain more than that $100, sweet. And I played blackjack. We played blackjack and we were on winning streaks. If you go to anything else, you're gonna end up losing. And I was like, oh no, I'm playing blackjack because that's the only thing I know how to play. And it's like the easiest one to make money. You guarantee win loses everything. You're screaming at the streamer for the track. Don't do it. I am not incentivizing anybody to do any gambling. I am not. Don't other blackjack players get pissy if you don't make 100% ideal moves? I mean, in most cases, you're playing with the dealer. At least when we went, it was me, my buddy, probably like one other random person, or maybe no other random person. Because usually what we did, this is our strategy. We went to tables that were empty. And every time we went to a table that was empty, we were only playing against the dealer. So it was so much more easier for you to be like, yeah, hit, miss, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It was easier doing that way. But if you were going to a table full of people, oh yeah, you'll probably run into something like that. Yeah, Nero, you should exactly play only what you are good at. Really? You have a friend who makes money on bingo? Oh my gosh, dude, that brings back memories for me. I got a story for like so many things. So I remember one night, it was me and Sailor Jupiter, actually. It was way back when we were in high school. We were gonna go watch the Ninja Turtles movie. But before we were going to the Ninja Turtles movie, wait, no. We watched the Ninja Turtles movie. And then we were like, oh, her parents and I think her grandparents was at bingo one night. So we was like, all right, well, let's go meet them and we'll hang out with them. And then they were like, hey, we're in the middle of a bingo game and all that, so we're not going to be leaving just yet. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. And then they were like, you know what? We could play bingo with them. And really, there's a lot of old people in there. And what's so funny is that the old people take that bingo stuff so serious. They take it so serious. Like, I swear to you, you'll have like a 70-year-old grandma in there, and if you say bingo as a joke, they will look at you like they're going to kill you. It's so funny. Yeah, they really take it seriously. Sounds like them at Problem stood on the 12 once and won. Oh, sweet. Nice. Well, Shay, you know how to play some blackjack yourself too, right? It's similar to Mahjong a little bit. No, I take that back. Mahjong it's a lot more complicated to play Mahjong. I'd say blackjack is a lot simpler than that. But I feel like it's kind of similar in ways of like, you want to make sure you get your numbers right, you know? Yeah, it is a numbers game. Mm-hmm. Now, I knew some people who counted cards, and I don't know if you guys know this, but if you count cards during blackjack, it's illegal. You can get kicked out of a casino permanently for counting cards. You can tell who's the serious and who's there for fun. You really can at bingo, bro. You really can. There's some people who just like, that is their life because they make extra money off of it. There's some people who make good money off of bingo. But the thing is about bingo is it's all RNG. There's no guarantees that you'll get a good, you know, a good card. Yeah, that's exactly what we said too, Shay. Is you bet on yourself winning or the dealer losing. That's the best way to get around with blackjack. Really, if you're hoping for the dealer to lose every single time, you're gonna have a hard time. Oh yeah, 3 sheets. Yeah. Bro, those grannies when we went to go play bingo just for like a little bit for funsies, those grannies would have like 6 cards. They be sitting there like B23, N17. They be in there, bro. They be in there taking it serious with so many of them, and it's like, wow. And I think we only had like one. Hold on, I think there's like an image. Let me see if I can find his image real quick. I'm not gonna like show my friend because I don't. I mean, she streams just like me, but still at the same time, I don't want to like expose her. Let me see if I can find it. But we had like a couple sheets whenever we played. We didn't have so many of them, but there were people in there with numbers of them. It's like, daggone, they be taking this so seriously, bro. It is life or death. Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'm trying to crop. Okay. Cropped her face out so it doesn't show too much of her. Focus, camera, focus. Focus. Give me a second. There. Right there. Yeah, we had them sheets in there, I'm telling you. We had them sheets, bro. I'm telling you, we were in there. That was just right after our movie. Hold on, I'm blind. Okay, let's see. No, that's not right. I used to have this on a good auto tune, but it hasn't been that best. Holy canoles. Plat, 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 plat. Can't see clearly, but I see the sheets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there would be people in there like that. But we had a few sheets of ourselves. But anytime you try to make a joke, like you could be joking out there, just saying like bingo. Like even if you say it quietly, you could be like bingo, and somebody be over. Like, bro, calm yourself down. Because they know some of their sheets go out if you end up winning it, and be like, oh, dang it, this sheet's no good. But anyways, yeah, that's just one of my bingo memories. We were watching Ninja Turtles that night. Just went to go catch up with the folks. But yeah, them old people, I'm telling you, them old people, whew, they be taking bingo way too seriously. Oh yeah, so here's the interesting thing about the casino. I'm just telling you guys random stories as I'm trying to just play this. Good morning. But I was gonna say, oh yeah, so at the casino we went to, there are 4 different levels at the casino. There is the very, very James Bond looking floor where you got poker, you got some of the slots, you got the little black and red, I forgot what it's called, the tables and all that. It's where you mostly see all of these spy movies or high thriller or action movie casino sets. We had that floor. Then on the second floor, you have the black and red, should be the roulette. Yeah, that. Yeah. And then the second floor, you have all machines, like slots and machines and everything like that there. Then the third floor was the club. It was more like a club than anything else. You have like a couple of tables here and there, you know, to fit the vibe, get you some drinks and all that. But it was straight up club. It was so interesting. And let me tell you this, it was all on a boat too. It's all on a boat with 4 different levels. So you're on water while also, like, you know, doing your little gambling and all that. And then the last floor, your last floor was like, I guess your bottom of the barrel type people. And it was really like, you know, your smokers, it had like whatever down there. It didn't look like the best thing to look at. So really the first 3 floors, it almost kind of made you think, is these floors set for like people based off of their wage or budget or something? Because really the top one was like top of the class James Bond stuff. And then, you know, your second one was like, hey, if you want to play games, go ahead, go play your games. And the third one was like, here's the club. And the fourth one's like, yeah, we just threw whatever together. It was a different vibe for each floor, and it was interesting. He's on a boat. He's on a boat. Everybody look at Ant because he's gambling on a boat. I've only said I went to go do that for my friend. I've only went to a casino maybe twice in my life. And each one of those times was for my friend's birthday. No. Yeah. Both times were for my friend's birthday. It was for a different person though. Like one person, it was like, oh, hey, I want to go here for my birthday. Another person was for their birthday. Azure does too, really? Oh, I like I said, I have like $100 budget. Like I'll go there with $100, and then if I go under that $100, so be it. Whatever. If I go over that $100, nice. You know, if I gain more, if I lose or gain, either way, it's fine. I go with that $100 and that's it. I don't try to spend any more. The horse track is a great way to win money. Now, the only reason why I only did it like a couple of times. I can't remember exactly, but I know it's not. I definitely think it's not more than, oh, I see Tashi way in the background over there, looking like Sonic the Hedgehog. But I could definitely say I can count on one hand how many times I have gambled with the horse track. And I've probably won like twice, which is I remember winning the trifecta. I think I've only did the trifecta and won both times. And there was like one time I tried to gamble just a little bit and it didn't win much of anything. So yeah, I don't really do it. But I will say that if you are wanting to make money, I see people making money from the Derby. Not incentivizing it. Don't take this as, oh, Anthony confirms that you can win money during the Derby. No, I'm not confirming it. Oh my gosh. I am not confirming that at all, but I am saying like there is like a chance for it, you know. Oh, maybe that's not Tashi. They had a tail, so it might be X-Star. But then again, that looks like, I can't lock onto him. That's all good. All right, running. Yeah. If you're gonna gamble, gamble responsibly. That was a nice little memory lane there. All right, I guess while I'm waiting for this to pop, let me go ahead and get rid of, actually no. I could probably put these inside of my chocobo bag. Torturing the elderly? I'm not torturing the elderly. Who said anything about torturing elderly folks? But then again, I am kind of like on that boomer train. Some of them kind of ruined a lot of the lives that we have. Let's see. Yeah, just sell it as is. You know, I ran the Alliance raid and I've actually got so many of those little song scrolls for the first time I've ever ran those raids. So I was able to get a lot of the FF11 songs, which was nice. I rarely even get those. Do we not need a tank? All right, I guess I'm going healer again. Ugh. Didn't want to heal, but I guess I have to. I guess I'm gonna have to heal. Oh shoot, I forgot to do my Duolingo today. I'm gonna have to do that before it hits midnight. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, he's a gunbreaker too. Perfect job. Yeah, go ahead. Get in there. The streak in and be free? What you mean? You want me to lose? Matter of fact, I do remember doing this a lot in the past, where I was wanting to run roulettes, and the fastest way to do it is just run it as a healer, because no one ever wants to heal. Shame. Yeah, it's a shame that most people don't want to do it. I mean, that's in a lot of games, honestly. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna mention it again. And Marvel Rivals is the same way as well. I'm a flex player in that. I'm a flex player in every game I play. No matter what game it is, I'm always playing all the roles because I just like changing it up a bit. But in most cases, whenever I play a game that has multiple roles, DPS is always the one that is filled the most, and you're always going to need either a tank or a healer. No one ever wants to be a tank or a healer. It's easier to be a DPS because you don't have a lot of responsibility. You just hit, and that's it. You don't have to worry about crowd control. You don't have to worry about healing somebody. You want your insta queues? And that's understandable. You can have your insta queues. I mean, I like insta queues too. They are nice. Your boosted Astro's coming for the insta queues. You and your boosted Astro. Shia LaBeouf is in the works. Is that a Shia LaBeouf reference? Shia LaBeouf. It is. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can flex. You're a far better healer than I am. So I definitely believe you. Courtesy of Faye. Oh yeah. You two share a name, which I think is very cute. Woof. All right, big heels coming in, big heels. But that wasn't big heel. I was gonna save my big heel. See, that's lovely. That just goes to show how you two were meant to be very good friends with each other. Love that girly. I'm happy for you. That's really good to have like a close friend like that. I have a friend that I've been hanging out with since middle school. And I do value him so much as a friend. But we gotta get this, finish him off or something. Oof. Cherish your friends. 'Cause you never know. I really have like a tight, small group of people that I actually really trust. Like I have a lot of friends, but there's like only a very few people in my life that I will consider like my very, very close friends that I've known for a long time in my life. That I can trust them for like anything whenever something was to come up. Yeah, quality over quantity. Now, that's not to say that like there are some friends that I have met that I do value recently. But I'm just saying like there are some out there that I value so much. They're like siblings to me. Me. You two arguing? I enjoy my time with you guys too. I wouldn't hang out with any of you if I didn't. Like I've always say, keep it real. Stay optimistic and keep it real. If you ain't real with me, and that's, well, you're probably not gonna be hearing much from me. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we are getting... I forgot which dungeon this was for a second. Oh, well thanks. Spicy nuggies, oh yeah, the spicy nuggies. Dude, oh, so spicy nuggets actually do sound good, actually. The Wendy's spicy nuggets. I haven't had those in a while, but I've heard it's not good to go eat Wendy's right now. Wendy's hasn't been the best. But I did love Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets, dude. They were like the best chicken nuggets. Turn this up a little bit for me. But I'm trying to fix the volume, so hopefully it isn't as loud as it was last week. Last week I went back on the VOD and I was like, oh lordy, that volume during dungeons was really bad. So my bad last week of how things were sounding. I think I can go right here. Might need to go over just a tad bit though. Yeah, I say it all the time Because I feel like it is actually a thing that happens. Like OBS just randomly does stuff. I gotta reset everything almost all the time. Stop, bro. What were you doing? Trying to kill me. But no, for real. You saw that? But for real, I do feel like OBS just resets your stuff on purpose. Like one thing that really pisses me off is like my Shadowbringers playthrough was ruined years ago because OBS was being a pain in the booty. So during mid Shadowbringers, I switched to Streamlabs, and Streamlabs I had no problem with that for years. Now, holy. But I'm back on OBS because OBS is free if you want to multi-stream. Streamlabs, you gotta pay for it if you want to multi-stream. And I ain't paying to do that. Tank Buster Huggies, don't chase. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, if they follow me again, bro, we're gonna have a problem. You posted a video just for me? Okay. Oh my gosh. We're gonna watch it together after this dungeon. I can already tell by the look of it. It's gonna be a funny one. Yeah, some people are trying to murk the healer. They want to play hard mode. If you're gonna get hurt, everyone needs to get hurt. Well, that's what a stack marker is. Probably wasted that, but oh well. Let somebody else get that, yeah. Yeah, go get it. Look at him go. Hop, hop, skibbity. Oh gosh. In the middle of that. Look at them heels. Look at them skills. I love hearing that noise. Beering? Lets me know I'm doing something right. Wait, is that the Doom Train fight too? Come to think of it. Alright, y'all got shields on. We're good over here. Oh yeah, I have not done this fight as a caster. So it's gonna be interesting trying to memorize all the safe spots. I know all the close ones, but the far ones I'm not too familiar with. Mary? It's easier. It seems like you got a lot more room. Oh, especially for this. All right, get close, get close. Big heels coming in, big heels. Oh yeah, you know what I just thought about? I thought a lot of people wanted the main hero, like Meteor, whatever his name is. I thought a lot of people wanted him to be a healer or a caster in the next expansion. I guess he's not being a caster this time. Just the two closest to you? Okay. I thought it would have been neat to see him as a caster because you never see him as a caster. You always see him as either a melee or a tank. I think he's only been a ranged one time, and that was like the base form. Sheesh. Big shield. Get him. Oh wait, I need to move out. Yeah. Yeah, I know the close one for that one. This fight's going a lot longer than usual. I do not remember it going this long before. Here we go. Okay. Poof. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Shay, if you want to know where the references of this expansion comes from, I highly recommend you play Final Fantasy IX. That's a really good Final Fantasy game. If you're wanting a Final Fantasy game that is not like 7 or 12, I would say Final Fantasy IX is very closely how 10 is, in how a lot of the old school traditional Final Fantasies like 1 through 6. Yeah, 9. Definitely recommend you play 9 at some point. I don't know. There's been rumors of a remake for 9, but I wouldn't bank on holding out on that. But I will say it is a very PlayStation 1 type of game. A friend did get it for you. Oh, your friend knows what's up. Your friend knows what's up. Yeah, 9 is a really good one. My recommendation of Final Fantasy games were, they will go, I would say play 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13, 14, and 16. I highly doubt you'll take all that in consideration, but like, I really think that those are some good ones. Chrono Trigger's good too. Someone has bad taste. What do you mean? Those are like all of the good ones that I enjoyed so much of. And what I think, if you want to get like a good taste of what Final Fantasy is, I think those are the good ones. You went ham and got you a bunch of Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger. Okay. Well, that's good. Which ones did he get you? Chrono Trigger is definitely a really good one. I would say if you enjoy Chrono Trigger, then get around to playing Chrono Cross as well. There's only 2 Chrono games out there, but they're really good. Both of them are. List all the bad ones besides the best. You only played 3 and 14. 3 is good. I do think 3 is good, but it just doesn't stand up as much as the other ones in terms of like story and its gameplay. Because 4 is really where the ATB system started out. And I really like the ATB system. 3, it's very traditional, and I think it's like the best out of like the original 3. Like seriously, I do think Final Fantasy 3 is the best out of the first 3. But if we're talking about the next set, like 4, 5, 6, I think 4 is very much well worth it. 5, yeah, sure, you can play 5, but I will highly recommend you play 6. Definitely play 7. 8 is, if you're curious. 8 is, you have to be open-minded and curious to play 8. 9 is a definitely, you should definitely get around to it. 10 is a definitely, I would say 10 is probably like my most favorite Final Fantasy, aside from 14 and 7, I guess you will say. 14 is definitely my #1 favorite because I just love the story of this game. It's really, really good. And the gameplay, it's like very, very exciting to play. It's not very traditional Final Fantasy, but like I still enjoy the gameplay of 14. Obviously, we're playing it now. But I would say Final Fantasy 10 would have been like my most favorite Final Fantasy out of all of them. Like you gotta play 10. 12, 11 is another MMO, but I haven't played it. I can't say too much of it. 12, this is very controversial for me to say this, but I'm not very big on 12. I feel like 12 is leaning heavily into tactics. I really love tactics. I think Final Fantasy Tactics is great and everyone should play Final Fantasy Tactics, but 12 leans too much on relying on tactics, and it doesn't feel like a completed story to me. Because every other Final Fantasy, well, almost every other Final Fantasy, because I was gonna say 15 exists. 15 is not a completed game. But 12 just doesn't feel finished. there's still so much to it. 13, I actually like 13. That's a very controversial take, but I've really enjoyed 13. I think its gameplay is really good, and I like its characters, and I like its world. The only downside to it, it feels linear than the others, and that's the only thing. It's like it's a little linear than the others, but the music is great, combat is great. I love the world and its characters, even though they can be kind of annoying at times, but still, that's just Final Fantasy in general. 13 is very cyberpunky. That's like your futuristic Final Fantasy, the only one that is like set in the far future. Yeah, we're playing 14 obviously. 15, I didn't like 15 as much. It was a disappointment to me, and that was only because of the versus 13 stuff. Like, I wanted versus 13, and they changed it to be Final Fantasy 15, and then when it came out, it was not a finished game. There was still so much to that game that needed to be done, and they never finished it. They canceled the project. They were like, all right, we released the base game and it's some of its DLC, but they didn't finish all the DLC that was supposed to complete the story of 15. So I'm like, what the heck? And I'm one of the very few people who actually enjoys 16, even though 16 is like completely different from the rest of the games, but I think it does a really good job in terms of being a traditional Final Fantasy, like fantasy setting, because we've been doing modern stories or stories in the future or cyberpunk stories for a long time, and I wanted a Final Fantasy go back to the actual fantasy of it all, and 16 did that. The only downside is that there's not much of a party system. I wish there was a party system to it. I like the action combat. I didn't mind the action combat. I thought it was really good. And at least it's a finished story. So, and the world was really good. I really like the world of 16. Who cares about gameplay? Crystal Tower? What in the world? Crystal Tower. You had the Crystal Tower in World of Final Fantasy. Oh shit, World of Final Fantasy is another good one. It's not a mainline game, but it's a really good game to play after you've played all the other Final Fantasies. It's like a cute reference to everything. My chair just popped. It's getting old. So you got 1, 4, 6, 9, 10, and 12. Okay, I remember you playing through 12. 1 is like a good basis of everything. 4 is where the story actually starts getting good. 6 is actually, in terms of story, I think 6 is probably going to be the best. But I'll just still say throw in 7 in there. I think you'll enjoy 7. 9, I definitely recommend you playing that one. In 10. Don't think liking 13 is very controversial nowadays. Yeah, when you mention that, it is true. I feel like more people are coming around to playing 13. 13 used to be hated when it first came out. So many people did not like it at all. But I thought it was a good one. One of the best. Well, I wouldn't say one of the best, but it was definitely one of the good ones. Heck, I thought about streaming 13 one of these days because I was like, I really want to play 13 again. It's my settings, because why is the... I was wondering why my little bar is all the way up there. It shouldn't be all the way up there. I gotta remove that. Bangers incoming. But now, in terms of recommendations, I definitely recommend all of those. But the thing is about these games, and I really like it, that they're all different in their own ways. And I think that's one of the reasons why this franchise can keep going for a long time.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Because Final Fantasy is just a title. It's not really like... It's just a title. Oh, Type 0. Dude, I just thought about it. Type 0 is such a really good one. I will say it's very depressing. It's probably the most depressing Final Fantasy to play. It's about these high school kids that are stuck in war. It's very Gridalian, actually. Or, yeah, Gridalian.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Alrighty. 3 should be the real Final Fantasy. It is. 6 or 10 next. Dang, you trying to hit me with that? I definitely would say 10 because I love 10. 10 is so good. If it depends on how you're feeling tolerable when it comes to a modern game or an old school game. Like, do you want to go old school or do you want to play something more modern? Unknown. That's fair. Because I will say, if you're gonna play 6, it is very, very old school. And I know some people don't like the older games because they're very, very old and pixelated and slow. But they're really good nevertheless. Oh, I love 10, but I will say, be prepared to have your heart broken. Because the story in that game is so emotional. And I will say that is the last Final Fantasy that the creator of Final Fantasy worked on. It was like his magnum opus. Haven't experienced the glory of the tower. The tower. Nice. Oh yeah, side stories are definitely good stories. That is the reason why I love it so much, because it really hits you in the heart. No, like seriously, like I rarely cry in like anything, honestly, unless it hits me so hard. And the first time I played Final Fantasy X made me actually like cry. Not like bursting out, like weeping and all that. I'm not doing anything like that. Like I'm like pulling a tear out and all that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So yeah, it's a very emotional story. But it's really, really good. It's one of those where it's an unforgettable experience. Like if I were to say I can lose my memory in a game, I will say that I want to lose my memory with Final Fantasy 7, 10, 14, the Kingdom Hearts series. What other game I would probably say? Maybe Breath of the Wild, because I think that was a really good game. Oh, Twilight Princess would be another one. Omori. Oh my gosh, dude. If I can play Omori again, like fresh, dude, the story of Omori really was something else. That's a lot of time erasing. I mean, yeah, it's true, but I'm only saying in terms of games. Like if I can erase the memory of the games, you know. I mean, it is a lot of time, I will say. That is a lot. Like there's only 2 games or 2 franchises that has the most of my hours, and that is Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Those are the only 2 game franchises that has thousands upon thousands of hours I put into it. I guess I could say Persona 5 as well, and maybe Persona 3, but I wouldn't say like a Persona game hits me as much as Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts does. Look at him roll. He's the rolliest of polies. Basic vomit? How basic can vomit be? Well, somebody just got thrown up on. That's disgusting. Have y'all been seeing the videos of Court? There's been a lot of random videos of this guy just doing things. Like I saw him do the tower. Someone had him do the tower and pass. He's doing it again. But no, Shay, whenever you start Final Fantasy X, you gotta let me know. Nice. Look at the tiny Reaper. He's so tiny. Tiny and deadly. Oh, he getting in there too. It's so cute seeing a little Lala as a Reaper. Oh my gosh, the tank even is a Lala. I really can't wait till Bastion comes out, because I think it's gonna be so hilarious seeing little Lalas with giant shields. Lalafels are probably like the best thing for them to ever come out with. He's tiny, but deadly. Which reminds me, I think I remember running a party where it was just filled with Lalafels. And I was like the only normal sized person, and that was so goofy. It's like, here, I'm guiding all of my children. Yeah, I didn't know who to get the shield to, because I saw the Reaper going in there. Soaking, I'm expecting some banger winter music when we get to Evercold. And this Reaper is bloodthirsty. He just got the Relic, so he might be good. The Void of Darkness. Just hearing the one he threw together in a day for Yoshi P, you ready? Wait, which one was that one? But yeah, I am so ready. You'll find it, okay. But yeah, he's got a lot of good tracks, honestly. I say ever since A Realm Reborn, I've been enjoying the music of this game. And music is like a priority to me. No, the tiny Lala's got a big tank buster. He survived it. Them potatoes are tough. Them ain't no mashed potatoes, that's a baked potato. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna get smacked by that. I still kind of struggle with that mechanic. Let's see, let me do. Whoa. I'm trying to prevent everyone from dying. I'm getting myself hit. All right, Zoe. There we go, big heal.
Time to pull the string.
Music. Oh yeah. I don't need a minion. I'm good on that one. The stack record with 14. Yeah, buddy. Did I got 14 stacks from Occult Crescent, yeah. Which I am going to be doing pretty soon. I'm just trying to clear off these dungeons. About almost done with these. All right, what we got next? Cool. Let's get this bread. Might make me some popcorn in a bit. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna watch this video for that Nero posted. That's okay, I'll watch it after this dungeon. Sorry, Nero. I was gonna watch it for you. Speedy Gonzalez. And this freaking dungeon. Yoink! Oh, great DPS. Oh yeah, these little penguin looking things are from Final Fantasy 13. That's one thing I will say, that this game borrows a lot of assets from 13. Like so many of the enemies that you run into this game are from that. Which makes sense. It's easier to just transfer and use the same assets. Malicious miss. Why is it smelly? Oh shoot. Oh no, you got a little puppet on your head. Gosh, here comes the worst part. I'm throwing this on preemptively. Gosh. Oh, I just realized he's got little puppets at the back of him. Let me throw these on again. Oh gosh, don't be near me with that. Oof. Oh my gosh, my tank's got 7 stacks. What do you got to say about that one? I'm keeping them alive as best as I can. Gosh. Ah! Good lordy. Get you in there, show them who's boss. Ooh. Ooh. Funny enough, I didn't have to freak out too much on that one. I think I over exaggerated in some parts, but it felt a little manageable. But I was running out of cooldowns, I will say. Dude, that's why I like shield healers, especially this one. I can always cast a shield every time if I need to keep someone alive. If I was just playing a region healer, a lot of people probably would have been dead. Oof. They did not make that. How's my heels? Take heal payments and accommodations. I'm gonna fix my HUD later. Artemis, what's good? Good evening to you. How's it going? A push-up. All right, we'll do push-ups after this. And I'll check out the video that Nero sent us too. Your push-up will help me remember to do so. So I don't forget it. Okay, there's a guarantee that it's never gonna go to the exact same spot that it's already been at. The outer ones over there. My cuppeth runneth over. Okay, you can stop dropping it. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those weird ones. Oh, we already killed it. Cool. How about push-ups instead? We'll get around to it. Be happy that I didn't do my new routine today. I have a whole new workout routine that I do now. And I wonder if any of y'all have I wonder have any of you heard of it? English has been hard when streaming. But it's called the Cindy. Tom Holland created it. It's where you do 5 pull-ups, 10 push-ups, and 15 squats. I've been doing that, and it's a lot of work, actually. It's so much more work than what you would think of. And you're supposed to keep going and going and going and going and going for 20 minutes. No stopping. You just keep going and 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 going. Can I record it and send it to you? Sure. Yeah, I want accommodations. I was just joking about the accommodations. I mean, I would take accommodations. It might help me out on getting my mentor status. But I don't think I'm gonna throw on the mentor thing or do mentor roulette. I kind of just want it for the achievement at this point and get the mount. I don't mind being a mentor, but I feel like I don't have enough experience to be a mentor. This head banging doll. I don't know what music you're listening to be banging your head that much, but come on, dude. All right, let's get this bread. fix my meter over there. Poltergeist. Ghostbuster. All right, if you want to get close to me, sure. I knew they were gonna die. I preemptively seen that coming. Great job! Yeah, seen that coming. Oof. No. There we go. Too close for comfort. MC music. I already got it. All right, let's do these push-ups and check out this video. I'm gonna do the push-ups first. It's a lot faster to do some push-ups instead of watching a video. So, all right. Okay, 10 push-ups for my man down here. Oh. Shorts. Right enough. There you go, 10 push-ups. You can also see how bad my hair looks. Okay, let's pull up this video real quick. Can you get 10 more? You were scrolling on your Steam library? No. You can probably redeem another 10. I mute that. Okay. Too much work. Well, you're gonna have to wait till the next one where somebody else redeem it. Okay, POV, you're trying to avoid a DPS with an AoE marker, but they follow you everywhere you go. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Water check? You can do water check. Thank you. Definitely needed that after some push-ups. All right, let's see this. This definitely looks like it's probably Doom Train. Or it could be, nope. That's goofy. No, it's the Alliance raid. Nuh-uh. No, they go on about their day, of course. After chasing you with it, they go on about their day. I like the music going along with it. The music going along with it's funny. The crazy part is they have long enough. They have long enough to not do that, but they still do it. Like, why? Why do you chase? Don't chase. Goofy people, bro. You don't get what it did wrong, really? Ain't no way, bro. We chase. You don't chase. I think that's probably like one of the reasons why I used to just do the don't run. Because if you don't run, you don't have to worry about getting hit. The final dungeon and we're about almost done. Can I at least play tank? Good lordy, it looks like that's probably not gonna happen. I'm trying to get through these as fast as possible. We're going healer again. Oh, it didn't pop instantly. All right. I'm going back to tank. Or DPS, either one of them will be fine. My inventory keeps getting filled with stuff. I might have to start getting rid of my materia in here. I got a lot of it, and I only kind of hold on to it for whenever I'm getting ready to meld my gear. But we're nearly done. If I can finish this last dungeon, that means all my dungeons are done. And then all I have to do is just run some trials. Let's see this. Just 2 trials, 1 alliance raid, and 2 normal raids. I'm gonna finish this and then probably do some occults. I'm pretty sure everyone else is doing some occult right now, and I want to kind of catch up. Is that some cuties in my... Okay, no. All right, look. Got 2 black mages in the party. Wow, we're gonna be blowing through these. I like this white mage. They spot on with me. They knew the assignment. There we go. Got everything. Time to go in. My king died. Wow, we blew through that because we have like 2 black mages in here that are just nuking everything. My ladies, please. I'm sorry, I gotta check out that adventure play real quick. All right, hold on, screenshot. All right. The FC is called Coffee Addicts as well. Why? Why stop me? I ain't doing nothing wrong. In form of 20 million gil? What in the world? I mean, Tashi can probably sing you that. I can't. I really don't need to turn it around, but I still will turn it around. Oh, I didn't even notice he's sticking his horns inside that thing. That's why he's conducting all that energy. Well, that's neat. What is this? Oh, yeah. This way. What do you got in your Steam library? Wow, they are beating my butt. Like 2,500 games, yeah. Let's see. Trying to think, what could you end up playing? Like something that you probably haven't played. Wow, I just hear a bunch of bump noises. You have to play as Zach? Oh yeah, I thought you were going to play that game. Yeah, that's what you could do. Go play Crisis Core. That's a good game. And honestly, it's a really good game. The story and all that is really good. I will say the beginning parts of it is probably going to make you not like it as much. But it gets better. Because you did say you wanted to get around to finishing or playing Rebirth and Revelations when it comes out. There we go. Oh yeah, that is true. The new Control game is coming out soon. You're right. I forgot about that. I still need to get back to finishing the first one. Dun, 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 dun. It's most likely gonna come out around March to May. I'm thinking probably March, April. Excuse me. Oof. What's funny, well, no. Wait. Yeah. Maybe, I don't. But they always come out around March, April. So I'm thinking it'll be March the earliest, May the latest. Yeah, I think you'll have plenty of time. Heck, you went through the Kingdom Hearts series very fast. I'm pretty sure you can get through Rebirth before Revelations comes out. And Crisis Core isn't that long, if I remember it correctly. Well, Rebirth is 100 hours if you do practically everything in it. I think I remember a lot of reviewers was saying if you were to do everything in Rebirth, it'll be about 100 hours. If you only focus on the story, it's about 50 hours. Crisis Core, I say Crisis Core is around 20-30 hours to complete. It's not as long. Oh shoot, yeah, that was a bad idea. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I sacrificed myself for that. I can finish this combo before he finished. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! We got it. Oh yeah, well Dot Hack is a lot bigger of a game. Yeah, I think I remember the Dot X series being very, very big. Yeah, you were 100% in it as well. Yeah. And the only reason why my Rebirth playthrough was long is the same thing for you. Like, you know, I was 100% a Rebirth. And that was the only reason why it was like hundreds of hours long. I might be able to pull that off first. Uh-oh. Well, I'll take that hit. They just jump in that hole. I didn't know you can jump in that hole if you finish the dungeon already. Oh yeah, let me remind everyone once again, if you haven't contributed to the karaoke stream, it's best to go ahead and do so. right, I finished all the dungeons. All dungeons are done now. Yay. Dungeons are done. Now I gotta do trials, alliance raid, and normal raid. I think I'm a queue for the trials and normal raid right now to go ahead and get those over with. So the interlope and what was that? Hell on Rails. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can queue for these two. Which ones I haven't done though, Wandy? You hungry? I need you to cook you something? What in the world? 2, 4, and the last 4. Okay. So that one and that one, surprisingly. How did I not done any of those? Hit it harder. I'm trying. Bet it on the Rails queue. I definitely think that's gonna hit first. It feels like that's gonna end up hitting. Get rid of some of the stuff while we're waiting. Sadly, I need to hit this toilet too, but I think I'm gonna wait. Tea's getting to me. And eventually I'll be able to move on to some occults. I just want to get my relic, finish that off, get my relic and move on. Oh, it's actually this one that popped. I like this one. This is a good one. Toss a chicken and rice in the Instant Pot. Chicken and rice do sound good. Ah, man, what should I have for dinner tomorrow, actually? I gotta turn this up. My heart is blazing.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's
Can the
amazing.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave!
When you climb,
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
yoink.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Come on over here.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey.
Really? Wait, y'all turned on a Twitch stream? And 3 minutes of pre-roll ads. Of course they would have.
Wolves.
They could turn it off. Really, I've seen Twitch having so many more features and all
My
that.
troop.
Catter vision? Oh, critter vision. Y'all weren't watching the Food Network or something?
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that's a good one
We
to throw on.
scarcely begun.
We got hit a lot right there. Some people was not in there.
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah, ads have gotten unbearably long recently.
How delightful.
On Twitch, YouTube, any streaming platform, if you watch shows on it, ads have gotten like ridiculously long. And you know what's even sadder?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
The people who are making the content don't even get any of that ad revenue. Or they don't get as much of that ad revenue. Oh shoot.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh yeah, same here. But the only reason why I ever watch Twitch is really for like my friends, and I support them. But I've been using Turbo, and it has been helping a lot ever since you and Quinn told me about it. Crap. Screwed that up. But ever since you and Quinn told me about it, I've been using it. Nero? What in the world? You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if they actually did that, Dine. Throw in ads during the Kindle. Like if you're reading your Kindle, they're just gonna have random ads. I'm surprised that hasn't even happened yet.
Try this.
But it's crazy because they make so much money, dude. They make so much money.
It's all over. Until next time.
Why are they so greedy and doing all that stuff? Like throwing so many ads on everything. And then they throw on so many ads and having so many of these criterias for creators to even get any of that revenue back. So like, I hate to even say this, but one of the most frustrating things about any type of, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, hell, when I used to do podcasting back in the day, a lot of that stuff you can put out there and it'll have like a shit ton of ads on it, and then you will get like a quarter of what they will make. Barely even a quarter. I would say probably a dime of what they made off of that ad. But they run so many of them and it keeps getting worse and worse. Like I just recently found out that YouTube is going to be adding even more ads on videos, but the partnership just got recently updated where the requirements for you to become a partner has gotten even higher, but they're increasing the amount of ads. And one thing that frustrates me is that I have Hulu and Disney Plus, which is my only like subs on shows and all that. Hulu, every time I will go and watch like one episode of anime, and a one episode of anime is like 20 to maybe 25 minutes long, and they will have so many ads that it will take me about an hour to get through that one episode of anime that is supposed to be 20 minutes long. The amount of ads is ridiculous, man. It's the same thing with like if you look on Twitch, yeah, it's very bad. They got 3-minute ads. But I try to have like the pre-rolls off, and the only way for me to have pre-rolls off is I have to run 3-minute ads every hour. So every hour I have to have 3 minutes ads running in order for me to not have pre-roll ads. And everyone hates pre-roll ads. I hate pre-roll ads. I know everyone else doesn't. That's just the downside of all those things, you know. I really do wish there was like a new platform out there. Like, I wish there was a platform where it's like YouTube and Twitch. Like, if I can have a platform that is YouTube and Twitch combined together, and it's not run by a big corporation, because obviously YouTube is run by Google, Twitch is run by Amazon. It'd be good if we at least had somebody out there that was like a good competition where the ad revenue is going back to the creators, and also it's not super invasive when it comes to the ads. You was reading Crunchyroll just locked their store behind their 2 highest membership tiers. Really? So you can't even shop on Crunchyroll unless you have your high. That's some bull, dude. That's just being greedy. Like, why? It's a store. How are you gonna lock a store behind a paywall? Like, we're really losing the script here. It's the same thing with like the whole reveal with GTA 6. I hate that you have to subscribe to Netflix in order for you to see gameplay of GTA 6, which has been leaked. And I'm happy it's been leaked because it deserves it at this point. But why is it that they did no marketing of gameplay for GTA 6, but then like they're like, oh yeah, we'll show gameplay, but you have to be on Netflix? That is some bull. Like, why? YouTube doesn't slam you with an ad for watching a stream. That is true, but they don't like, I mean, sometimes they do, not a whole lot. I will say, if you're on YouTube on my side, if you're watching my streams on YouTube, you're not going to be hit with a bunch of ads. And the reason why you're not going to be hit with a bunch of ads is because I'm not a YouTube partner yet. I am YouTube eligible. Like, I can set up membership stuff over on YouTube. Like, if you want to like sub and do all that stuff over there, you can do that. But like, I haven't got to the point where YouTube will run ads for my videos yet. I have to hit a certain, like, I hit everything else. Like, the criteria is you have to have, I think, at least 8,000 watch hours in a year, which I've already hit that. And I think you have to have a consistent, it's a consistent something. I can't remember what it was, but there was like a few things that you have to hit in order for you to get YouTube partnership. But I know you have to have 1,000 subs as well. I'm only halfway there. I'm at like 561 subs right now. If I hit 1,000 subs, that's when I'll be a YouTube partner, and that's when they will start running crazy ads on my YouTube videos. But in terms of everything else, like, yeah, it ain't even showing me all the other criteria because I've already met it. But yeah, YouTube, you're not gonna run into ads over there because I haven't hit that yet. Twitch, on the other hand, once you become affiliates, then that's when they're going to start running ads. And you have to adjust the ads for it to work. If you want Blu-rays, you have to have a sub first. Why would I do that if I want Blu-rays? I want my Blu-rays. Give me my Blu-rays. They better not. I know they're gonna happen. It's gonna happen no matter what. They're gonna get rid of physical media, but it's ridiculous because movies, books, music, TV shows, all of that still, you can get those in a physical media, but video games is like the only thing that you can't have physical media on. And I think that's straight bull. Luckily that the hero leaked the new gas filling mechanics. Yeah, I am thankful that there was a guy out there that leaked a lot of GTA. Like, I am not happy about leaks. I think leaks are terrible for a lot of companies, but at the same time, if a company out there is doing the best that they can to screw over the consumer, that's when I'm like, screw it. Go ahead and leak everything they got going on over there. If they're screwing us over as a consumer, go ahead and do so. Like, I hate to say that, you know, because I feel bad for the devs. That's who I feel bad for more than anything, is the devs. I don't really feel bad for, I don't feel bad for Take-Two and Rockstar, like the suits, the people who actually make the money. I don't feel bad for them because they're just milking their devs and the consumer for money, and they're not paying their workers. They're not, because I guarantee you the developers are not making as much money. They probably spent $2 billion on that game, and I guarantee you they probably didn't even spend half of that on the developers. They probably spent maybe a quarter of that to the developers, maybe even less than a quarter. Yeah, you hit the fact that you have to pay for 2 memberships just so your dad can have Netflix. What? I haven't had Netflix in years, but what? Oh, that's right. You can't share accounts no more. I forgot about that. I haven't had Netflix in years because they just keep on increasing their price and they delete so much of their content. Like they delete so much of their content that even like their original content is getting deleted too, which is really was frustrating to me. But I got rid of Netflix because I was like, I am not going to be paying like $20 a month just for streaming some shows, especially if it's only like a couple of shows that I might watch every once in a while. Like, no. The only reason why I have Disney Plus and Hulu is because I have it bundled, and also there's a lot of stuff on both Hulu and Disney that I actually watch, so that's one of the reasons why I actually hold on to that. They're like, y'all are doing all this account sharing, yeah, which I think is bullshit. It's straight bullshit. How are you going to prevent people from doing that? They're trying to max them out as much money as they can as possible. But the crazy thing is they're already making tons of money. They make so much money. It's just the greed is outrageous these days. The greed is what kills me so much of the time. You have one other person, of course. Yeah, it is worse than cable now. It is. That was the funny thing, because I remember when everyone had cable, and then I think Netflix was the first, because there was Netflix, GameFly, obviously Spotify, Pandora, and all these other places. Really, I remember before there was even subs, like before subs was even a thing. This is when Twitch was not bought by Amazon when it was an indie company, before YouTube was Google, all that stuff. Like I remember back in the day, it was foreign, you know? Yeah, Netflix was one of the first. Used to be mail DVDs. Yep. Oh yeah, and Redbox. Remember Redbox? I remember renting out new movies through Redbox. Blockbuster was huge back in the day. I used to rent out games and movies from Blockbuster. Gosh, dude. And you were able to buy it if you wanted to. It was like, if you rent it out so many times, they would be like, hey, you can buy this if you want it. And it wasn't like crazy as well. Man. Yeah, because the reason why so many people canceled cable and went to like Netflix and everything else is because it was cheaper. Cable, you were paying over $100 for that. What's up, Hob? How's it going? Good to see you here with us. And then they introduced streaming TV without the ads. Yep, I definitely remember that. I remember seeing Hulu was having live TV. They were like, hey, you can have live TV if you want. And that was a pretty big deal. It was like, oh, cool, we can have live TV if we want it. Never really, I think I did do it once. And that was because like one of my brothers and their best friend will come over, we'll have game night. And then after game night, they will probably like watch their sports and all that. And I really didn't care for sports. Not a sports guy. But yeah, I definitely remember those days. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf is getting swollen. Like, are we talking about Shia LaBeouf is actually getting... No, you're saying Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf, yeah. I was like, Shia LaBeouf getting buff? What? No. All right, hold on. Let me hit this toilet real quick. I'm gonna go hit this toilet, limit break it a few times, and then I'll be back to finish off my relics and we could talk some more. Rip the toilet, limit break it. Yeah. You gonna draw that sometime as well? Wait, be limit breaking the toilet or Swole Shay? No, you're talking Swole Shay. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf does sound pretty funny. I would like to see that. All right, give me just a moment there. I'll be back. Behave yourselves. Wait, why did the death counter increase? What? Rip the toilet death counter? What was that? What? How does that count? That's an if you're bored project. The toilet's a person too, but they don't get the death counter. The death counter is only for me. Goofy. All right, sorry for the hold up. I'm back. Let's finish off the rest of these. Nearly there, nearly there. Sell the rest of that stuff. I just want to finish this book, man. If I can finish this tonight, it's good enough for me. There we go. I still need to work on my house. I keep on pushing it towards the side. Taking too long on it. The outside looks great, but when you go inside of it, it doesn't look like it was upgraded as much. Want you to hold on to some of that gill instead of your retainer? No. Wait, Shay, you didn't know that? You can use your retainers to sell vendor trash? Yeah. I sell a lot of my stuff on my retainers all the time. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, like you can go over here and have them sell. Like, anytime I break down materials or there's like a lot of material that I don't use anymore, like I store some of my material, the material that I mostly use. But if there's lower level ones, I go to my retainer. And that's why they got like gil. You see how much gil they got? They got 3.5 million each. But you, instead of just putting them in their inventory, you can have it sell straight off. Like you can either sell it in the market, which I think everyone knows you can sell it on the market, but you can also just right click it and have retainer just sell the items as is. Just sell it, nothing else. So like anything that's lower, like if I'm not going to make a profit on it, sounds very capitalistic of me, but if I'm not going to make a profit on it, then like I would just sell it as it is. You want to shop keeps every time? I mean, you could do that. You made $1 million from your retainers as soon as Ants transfers anyway. What? I have not took out their money at all. I kept their money like that for like the longest time. So they just been increasing in revenue for months. You didn't know that either, Dine? You like seeing numbers go up? So yeah, if you sell it, well, the thing is, I will tell you, if you were to sell it straight up, like, if you were to sell any of these straight up, like if you go to that option, have retainers sell the items, that will go to your guild. It will not go to their guild. The guild that they take will go into, like, it will be the market stuff. Like if you sell things on the market, then that guild will go straight to your retainer. While the guild that you are selling from this option goes straight to your guild count. You ran it through your FC shop keep? Well, that one makes sense. So that means your FC has probably been getting a lot of money then off of you. So there's one way to get you some gil there. That's how I got my 28 million. combined with the other million, I guess it would be probably 37 million. Yeah. Technically, I probably got 37 million, Gil. You still want my Gil? Why mine? Shay is stinky. Pass it on. Was it because of dirty socks? What's up, Azure? How you doing? It's been 6 months already. It has been. Thanks for the 6 months. Greatly appreciate that. I don't think it went off. How come it didn't go off? It did that to Quinn the other day, and I thought I fixed it. It did, no worries? Okay. For some reason on my side, it didn't do anything.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, I hear that, the applause. Hold on, I gotta turn this up. This is good music. He's gonna suck. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have realized that. I'm so used to the extreme version. Y'all heard it? Okay, that's good. As long as you guys heard it.
Good luck!
You're gonna destroy a few things? Yeah, I'm gonna go do some occult in a bit, but I'm just trying to finish off my relics. I want to try to finish it at least tonight. All right, here we go. This is what I was expecting. There we go again. You going to the crescent? Yeah, that's what I figured a lot of people are doing right now. And I need to get to doing more of it. Wow, it's so weird doing the normal version of this. I knew that white mage is gonna die. Oh yeah, they quiet this down. Made it quiet for everyone to hear it. I'm so used to hearing what? Ching. What was it? Yeah, ching. There we go. Choo-choo. All right, let me finish my combo.
You're still on board, right? Material! On!
Run away. Oh, so that's the normal version of that mechanic. See, I was remembering the other way. It's so interesting going back. All right, then run.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
We're running out of train.
Thunder! Coming!
All right, here we go again. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be up front. High then low, maybe, or just high? Yeah, just high. Wait. We gotta get this quick. But I don't think we're gonna run into enraged here. That'd be weird to get enraged in normal content. Hit it harder. I don't think I've heard him say that. Like usually he'll say, "We're running out of train." Great job, everybody. Sorry, I gotta give it to the cute ones. Pretty sure this is bad. Yeah. All right. Nearly there, nearly there. So we finished off almost every single one of the normal raids. Ah, man, okay. So we can remove Hills on Rails. Let's see, is it really just 2 more I need to do? So there's M4 or M12. Then I got the Alliance raid and Inner Foes. there's 3 more. That's about 30 minutes, maybe. I could probably get that. We'll get that, be done, and probably do Occult for the rest of the night. Wait, who's that? Oh, it's Quinn. It's Robin Hood. Where's Robin Hood running off to? Well, not Robin Hood, Robin. Why I say Robin Hood? He disappeared. I can find him on top of the roof. Just saw a little Lalafell. Never let the ops win. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Get that bass hitting right on time. Trev, ever since you said never let the ops win, I can always hear your voice saying that.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting. Did you get that on camera? Knowing his weird self will say that.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Never let the ops win, bro. Got the whole world watching.
Another attack evaded with a flaw.
Grotesserie? Is that really what it said? I'm starting to realize, like, reading some of these attack moves. Most of the time I will see that there's a cast bar and probably not pay too much attention to it. Like reading the name. I usually only read like the big group AoE ones.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
He's a slithery snake. He never let the ops win. I do want to see what the Savage version of this fight looks like. Maybe they'll make it a little more cooler than this version. I mean, I do like this, but I still think it... Ah, wrong way! Fudge. It's okay. I still think some of the earlier fights are more interesting than this one.
What fighting spirit!
Hope is cooler and it immediately dies. That's probably like karma. It's like you're talking trash about my fight, bro. It's like, yeah, my bad. Yeah, he'll be alright. It's just a snake. The president, the CEO of the Arcadian. That McMahon. Yeah. That got himself in a lot of trouble because he became a monster. I am ready to know why. Please don't send me flying too much. There we go. Nope, I'm already over here.
Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Run! Never let the ops win. Oh shoot, it's alright. Hold on, somebody texting me? Yeah. I was like, why is my phone going off so much? I gotta check it sometimes because I don't know if somebody's like probably saying it as an emergency. Yoink. Yay, we won! Yay! Congratulations, everybody!
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Where's my broom at? Ah, well, whatever. I was gonna try to sweep it up. You want me to fly? How can I fly?
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
I wish I could fly. If there was like one thing that I could do, is have the ability to fly. Don't have to worry about traffic.
Regenerative capacity.
Don't have to worry about flight prices. Oh, that's a really cool one. Both of them are really cool. Oh, I like that one. I'm gonna give it to the Red Mage one. You use your phone as a camera, so you're just dead to the world when they stream. Oh, I couldn't do that. I mean, I have several cameras. I got so many different cameras, but I just don't use them as much on my stream. Unless there's like my cooking stream, I had 2 different cameras. I could have set up one of my other big ones, but it would have been too much work. But yeah, I like to have my phone separate because I just never know when someone sends me like in a message or so, and want to keep it like that. Bugs in your teeth with the camera. How would I generate enough money to buy the power of flight in a private jet? I mean, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't think I can ever do that. Wouldn't flying there be super draining though? Like flying to work or anywhere? It could be, but I don't know how flight works. How do birds do it? Yeah, there was a cooking stream a while back ago. I made a pizza. We voted on it. Like right now on Twitch, the best way for me to do anything in terms of like any piece of content that's separated from my normal streams, I try to do like a community goal for everyone to hit. So if we hit like a community goal, then that's when I'll have like a special dream. Not a special dream, a special stream. And the cooking stream happened like months ago. I can't remember when it was, but it was a little while ago. It should still be up on YouTube. I probably might create like a separate playlist or something for special streams like that or so. But yeah, there was one we voted on what food we were gonna make. I think dumplings was coming very close, but pizza was the ultimate winner. No with flight, bugs in the teeth with flight. Oh, yeah, that would be one of the downsides. Because if you're flying, you're gonna be like, eh, and then like all those bugs is gonna be, ow! Because you know they're gonna be hitting hard. You know they're gonna be hitting hard. How would I get the power to fly? I don't know. I was just saying if I had the ability to get flight in some kind of way, I would take it. Like if I had any, like there was a question that many people have asked for like any random subject. I've asked people this during dates sometimes. Actually, no, I didn't ask. Girls asked me on dates these questions. They were like, oh, if you had one superpower, what would it be? And I'll be like, maybe telekinesis or psychokinesis, because I would like to have the psychic powers to control things with my mind, but I also would love to fly if I had the ability to do so. No basil on that pizza. Sorry, there was no basil. Don't question the power to generate infinite money. I mean, if you can get infinite money, if you had the power to get infinite money, I think that is a good one. That's a good power right there. How else is Iron Man or Batman able to do everything? They're able to do all of their stuff because they got money. So yeah, infinite money glitch, or being able to have the power to generate infinite money, certainly a good choice to have. Foes, come on, let's get it. I wonder if it might be faster if I try to run this as a DPS. I do want a DPS. It's been a little while. Not spending your money on being a hero. You're buying an island and running fiber across the ocean to it. Fiber? Wait, like fiber internet? Is that what you're saying? That's goofy if it is fiber internet. You can be able to like create your own internet service that's super duper strong. All right, let me run to the inn real quick. If I had a lot of money, I probably would create my own internet service that's super strong if I'm gonna be on an island. I'm not going to give Musk money and get Starlink. Yeah, I wouldn't say get Starlink. No, screw that. Too lazy to run an ISP. Well, who said you have to do it? Like you could just pay for someone to create it, install it, and make sure everything is all good for you. You just pay for someone to do all that. All you have to do is just have the money and be like, hey, this is what I want. What I got to do. And someone's going to be like, all right, well, you have to pay this much money for all of this to happen. And then you're like, okay, I got the infinite money power up. So sure, whatever. Get it done. And there you go. Already in there. Okay. Oh, both of those have already been inside. Yeah, both of those already been in there. Okay. Can you get DoorDash to the island though? Really? I think that would be pretty difficult. I mean, you could probably hire somebody to get food for you and bring it to the island. But the only thing is, how far is that island? Because will your food get cold by the time it gets there? Because I'll say this, whenever you want to airdrop the food, airdrop. It's like a helicopter that comes by. Drop the box. Ooh, I definitely take that. You're not tipping more than $10 on that DoorDash, really? He's like, nah, I ain't doing that. They're traveling hours away. And you're only gonna tip $10 that the Dasher's not gonna get. I will tell you this. Here's another story. I used to DoorDash, and anytime someone were to tip that money, let's just say you tip $10, you'll most likely only get $4 or $5 out of that. You'll only get that much. You'll probably get $4 or $5 out of that tip, and DoorDash will take the rest. Like the actual DoorDash company will take the rest of it. What does this even make? I don't even know what that Barden is, but I'll hold on to it. Why not have a chef instead? That's a good point, Artemis. Yeah, why not have a chef? I think that would be good to have your own personal chef. Just buy an island country and use their infrastructure. Indonesia and the Philippines have plenty. I mean, yeah. And both of those places are pretty nice. The Philippines is pretty nice. The whole tip went to the driver? No, it does not. No, it does not. Like, I definitely tell you, tip your, tip your delivery drivers and all that. Definitely tip them. But I will say, like, so much of that money, like, this is kind of a difficult discussion to actually talk about because this happened to me several times. I've had a lady where the tip on DoorDash, it will say, oh, you're gonna make $5 off of this dash. So I said, okay, sure, I'll go do it. And I went to go do it, and it took a long time for me to get the order. I was there for like 45 minutes waiting for the order. And I was telling the lady, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, the food's trying to get out here, blah, 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 blah. I don't do DoorDash no more, it sucks. But then, like, when I went to go drop off her food, she was like, hey, I'm sorry for the wait, I'll tip another $10. I was like, oh, you don't have to worry about it, blah, blah, blah. And that's when it hit me. I was like, wait, she's tipping another $10, but I only got paid $5, the initial one. But then when they tipped again, that's when I actually did get $10. So I don't know if they have it set up to where the first time you tip, that delivery driver will not get the full tip amount. They will get maybe half or like a little bit of it. But that second time you tip, I think that's when they actually get the amount that you are giving them. You think the page even says 100% on tips going to the driver? That's straight bull. That's probably the after delivery tip, not the initial tip. Because do you remember, because I get DoorDash sometimes myself. Whenever you order food, they will ask you, do you want to tip again? Because during your initial order, you'd be like, yeah, I want to tip this much. But if you finish the order, like if they drop it off and then you tip them again, that's when they will actually get 100% the tip. That's what I think that's usually what happens. Because the first time, it ain't really the case. At least that's what's my experience from what I've seen. And I think that was like the first time where I started to question DoorDash whenever I was doing it. Because I was doing it for some time because I needed some extra money. And like no one really was telling me how much they were tipping until that lady, when I went to go drop her food, she told me that she tipped it $20 for that order. But I've only made like 15 off of it. I don't know. Maybe it did change because this happened. Let's see. Because I was door dashing for about 2 years. So yeah, it happened, or it either happened in 2024 or 2025. Your dad door dashed for food to you once, and I think he said he got the full amount. Got the tip back. I don't know. I mean, it's weird because like I'm just telling you based off of my experience where someone told me they tipped $10 and I only got like $4 or $5 out of it. I wish I took like a screenshot just to save it and show exactly what happened there. But I didn't get the other $10 until after it was delivered. Really? I bet that was funny. Just see your dad do it for you. He's like, here's your food, and it's just you. Let me see something. Because I don't want to sit here and like make it sound like I'm spouting lies. But that is just something I've noticed. Let's see. Door dash not giving full tip. DoorDash often hides full portions of customer tips up front on delivery offers screen to prevent drivers from cherry picking. Yes, that is true. I have seen that. Yeah, but I've definitely seen some of the dashers, because I will say at first I used to pick up every single thing. I used to pick up every single order whenever I was doing DoorDash because I was like, I need the money, whatever. But then I started being very picky choosy. Whenever mileage was becoming an issue, because there would be sometimes I would get $3 from doing one order and they will want me to drive out like 15 miles away. So I was like, I don't know about this one, Chief. Believe me, it was just a surprise. Yeah, it's a big surprise. I don't know. I had to find something on it because like that's just what I've seen. And I don't know if anyone else have been like saying it or seeing it or anything. But if I do like find anyone else talking about it, I'll probably like post it on Discord or whatever. Somebody's doing story.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
You gonna ask the driver next time? Yeah, I think that'll be good to actually ask them to get some clarity. But yeah, some of the reasons why I stopped doing it was because I wasn't making a lot of money, and it was like taking up so much of my time, and I found out that like some of my tips weren't even coming in to me. And you know, that's good. That's good, Azure, that you do that. I think it's better to tip with cash instead of doing it digitally. Because no matter where you go, the company takes a cut of that tip. Even if you go to a restaurant, if you go to a restaurant and you tip digitally, the company gets a cut of that. Dang, I'm over here thinking about the extreme version here. Oh gosh, I gotta listen to Wook Lamette's voice. What is this thing you call cash? It trips me up every time too, how different the mechanics are. You will not survive Japan. Japan is very cash heavy. I've never been to Japan, but I'd like to go someday. Now, I've seen some pretty raunchy stuff on TikTok about Japan too, I will say. They be freaky over there. But I'm not judging. Oh, I didn't even know they had these little shadow things here to tell you where to go. That's cool.
Do not be afraid. Death is
Rip Dinah. Well, there you go, Dine. There you go. And I know I didn't get paid that in 2025 because I did DoorDash a little bit in 2025. But it doesn't surprise me. Of course they stole some people's tips. So maybe it is different now because of that lawsuit. Yeah, that's still a lot of money, bro. She's freaking out. Ow! Oh my gosh, we're getting LB3. LB3. Nice. Go get paid, and I better get my money. I might have to look into it actually. But I don't do it no more. I stopped because it was not worth it. It was better for me to just spend that time either doing my streams or working on other content and stuff, because I wasn't really making as much. Power up. She's doing it again. This is y'all's favorite part.
Arresting her reality. She's losing control of the power.
Should have fined them for 500 million. Yeah.
Spain, listen to me.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree, Nine. Most businesses should get fined for a lot of their practices.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Go do the extreme version.
Truly, no other way to
She does not show up at all in the extreme version.
Then face me, not as a machine, but as the real you.
Namachi.
Spain.
I will also say I like the first song better. This song, I'm not too big on it.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Should have been Xenos back from the grave. That would have been interesting.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
That didn't do a lot of damage.
It's over. See, he will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people!
Has she stopped talking yet? No, not yet.
Leave your burden with us now.
She's still
We
talking.
will bear it in your stead.
You know what I think is actually kind of funny? How like the rising minion is Wook Lament. It's kind of like a running joke to make it seem like, all right, you guys don't want her to be in the story. Well, how about she's a minion? She's always gonna be with you. It's like, sheesh, all the time? Oh, thanks, you look cute. Give you the combination. All right, I'm out. It got you to sub for a year to see some Wook Lament. Wook Lament. Wook Lament. I don't mind her. I don't think she's that bad, but like I will say she was a bit overdone. All right, I got one more to do, and that is the Alliance raid, and then I'm done. Oh. Right, freedom. About time. Took like forever. I try to at least do all the fun ones on stream. And the boring ones I did myself. Something different. All right, let me go back to the crib. Xenos gave us a ride and he didn't interfere. That's true. Yeah, that is actually true. Like, I think that if you didn't like Xenos as much, he didn't really interfere with the Endwalker trial. But in terms of Wook Lament, they just shoved her in that trial, forcing it to be the halfway point. Like, I get what they were going for, you know? They wanted to make it emotional, and, you know, it's tied with the story and its characters and all that. I totally get that. And I don't hate Wook Lament. I don't hate her. I think she's an interesting character, but I just wish she didn't get forced onto us so much. And you notice that they changed that. They course correct that quick in the second patch. Because in the first patch, it was all the same thing. More Wook Lament, more Wook Lament. And then patch 2, it's like, all right, we'll back her off. Here's more Speen. And I enjoyed having Speen. It's nice having her. You know, I got all these coins and actually let me go to Solution 9 real quick. Them fighting words. Speen can burn? Why? I like Speen. She's so nice. The real Speen. $2,000. I gotta spend some tomes. My sage is still not. It's a ring, huh? So I need another ring that's 780. Merc Zelania? We're done with Zelania. Fun size, oh lordy. Cute. All right, last one, the final stretch. Let's go.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Wow, some good adventure blade. That white mage has a really good
More
one.
echoes.
The music really makes me want to play 11, but I just can't get away with that gameplay. Apparently they're getting even more people to play the game now. The sub count for Final Fantasy XI has been increasing a lot lately. And I definitely think it's because of these raids. 11 better than 14? You like the slow pace better than 14?
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers.
You say it influenced it?
Fight our way through.
I definitely still think it had some part to play in it. We're getting ready to go fight Karen. Oh, Karen. You like riding the boat? It's not that $10,000 boat
It would appear the
from,
land has been
what is it,
altered.
Withering Waves?
This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Where the winds meet, yeah, that. Oh gosh.
Who have risen above your mortal status.
It's Karen.
I am Kieran.
I am Karen.
This surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
was like, I can't remember if that's a
Someone heal
backslash.
them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Shujin. Like Shujin Academy?
Oh, Genbu, in 2 minutes.
Oh, that is not no Shujin Academy. That's a turtle.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Oh, this is a rare one. I rarely see this one. There's really shitty people on the boat and you never went back. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's always somebody ruining it, right? There's a lot of content you miss.
Will you overcome my trial?
It's been a while since I've heard you talk about it. Oh, I don't blame you. If it's free to play, if it doesn't catch my attention, it's most likely probably not gonna continue having my attention. Like, I've been playing the new Dissidia game. I played it for a little while and then I stopped. Because obviously it's just a gacha. Just your standard old gacha.
I must thank you, mortals.
Mortal.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the
We
good work.
impressed Karen. Three months is a long time. It may seem like it's just 3 months, but that still is a long period of time to be away from something. And honestly, if it's hard to go back to it, it may not even be worth it to go back.
Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Just means the story and gameplay didn't grab you that much.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
They are talking dirty in this chat, bro. This is one thirsty alliance raid.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Stay thirsty. All right, I can take a drink on that. Should you be concerned? Somewhat.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can. handle
Thanks for
things
the nice
without me.
water. That's some nice, good, cold water too. You know, I think one of these days I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy XI just so I can say I played every single Final Fantasy, because that's the only one I haven't got around to playing. How am I gonna call myself a Final Fantasy fan if I haven't even got around to playing 11 yet? Oh, thank goodness. Gotta finish the story to talk about it like that. Yeah, that's true. I do gotta finish the story, but I might finish the base story because I think that it has like several expansions that are still going on. So I think I just want to finish the base story, whatever that is. I'm not trying to do all the extra stuff. It's kind of doing too much. Excuse me. No, I just went into bursts. I just went into bursts. Ow! I'm going. I'm not gonna survive 11. It got grinding in it. I mean, I know that. I know it's got grinding in it. But I just want to experience the story if I can at least do that much. I'm not trying to worry about any of the extra content. I just want the main story. I'm staying right here. Everyone else got to dodge out of my way. Toxic? No, that's just being right. I'm probably dead. Oh no, I'm good. Wait, Shay, you know about 11? Grinding is the best part, and depending on the grinding. It's still getting patches, but the story's done. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I can just do the story, that's good enough for me. That's all I want, is just the story.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Also, if the sub is not crazy high, I won't mind adding it just to try it out. If they got a free trial, even better. Brain set up fake conversation. Oh yeah, no worries. Standing in one spot for 6 hours. Killing placeholders. I mean, is that a story required thing? If it's a story required thing that I have to grind out something, then that's like just terrible. Why would you even do that to somebody?
You shall find me at the summit.
This probably has one. Wait, makes you a 5-course meal? It has up to level 75. Oh, that's really good. That's about like how, well, no, Final Fantasy 14 is actually better.
Show me what your kind can do.
Oh, that was EverQuest. Oh, I didn't even know it had any influence on Final Fantasy 11. Okay.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Drink deep of the elements. Fire. Lightning. Together they can become the Taco Bell you just ate. Watch it sting. Water. Air is what you need to do because you need to shower and take a
Once more, shall we?
take a shower and air it all out.
Kneel.
Sorry, that was probably doing too much.
Behold the glory of the Zarat. You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Says the guy that looks like one.
Accept your fate.
You want Taco Bell? I want it too, but I don't want to get sick.
Kneel before Zelatian
Yeah, I don't want the
wisdom and
lettuce
die.
parasite.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Tashi probably does. Got Taco Bell? Pretty.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Needs a shower? Oh no.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth. Ice. Water.
Tremble!
Dang, I just saw that healer just got murked. And was from one of our folks.
Disappear! Kneel!
Oh, 2 tanks at one. Oh no, he's gonna take us out. Oh. Big booty Titan, get out of here, bro. You're in my view.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
I missed that first one. I know fire's in it though. So we want to be away from fire. Just jumping off? All right.
Accept your fate. Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated
By mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Wow, this is actually going a lot faster than I expected.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
This is what your stomach looked like after eating that parasite. The alarm's going off and all that. Maybe worth it. You want your stomach looking like that?
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Oh no, that just sounds painful. Punching it.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Is that the Annie? Can't remember. Yeah.
Be gone!
Be gone with the thunderclap.
Round and round they go.
Get out of there.
Let's try this.
Go ahead and warp. Where are you warping at? Right at you.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Wow, that's one neat trick. How do you do that? I want to show that to my parties whenever I go to any of them.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
You do birthday parties?
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh yeah, you're just now noticing? Ow! I was in burst. A big booty Titan's still over there.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Well, hey there, Drim. This is my last one and I'm done.
Eliminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Duh, I seen that coming.
All pales before our brilliance.
You just finished the occult grind? Hey, congratulations. You maxed out everything in the gear? Wow. Yeah, you guys have been going at it for a while, so I figured at some point you'll be finished. But that's good. Congratulations.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I'm gonna get hit by this tornado. I gotta watch out.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
It's time to die. Yeah, and I'm planning on getting there eventually. I'm a little slower than everyone else when it comes to the occult, so my bad. But I'll get there. I think last I checked I was at level 30 or something like that. Bring them closer.
My javelin pierces all.
Like, I try to leave enough room. Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault. I was scratching my head during that. But yeah, I'll get there. Oh, y'all wanted to do the extreme tower together? Is that what you're trying to do? I mean, I'll be down for it once I get to level 40. But I gotta make sure my gear is up enough. I'm really just synthesizing all this stuff. I don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I need that music. Give me that music. Okay, I think I got like 2 song scrolls from that, which is good. I'll take it. Yeah! Finally done. Get that out of here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's done. It is actually kind of cool to look at all of these images though. Me likey. Screenshot. Save it for the thumbnail. Looks easy. Took so long. It is easy. It's just a time consumer, that's all to it. All right. Now to return to Occult. turn this thing in and be done. You feel free to judge everyone else. Trying to get that relic. I'm sure it'll be a lot different. Deliver the knowledge crystal filled with the material. Wait, what else am I missing? Following condition. What else am I missing? Oh, with the weapon in the inventory. That's right. Give me these again. Boing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be a lot different if someone was to come and do this later. Knowledge crystal. Get the bleeding thing. It's practically overflowing with memories. You can see it's a chain of memories. Or a melody of memories. Could have been doing Hildebrand for the mount. I mean, Hildebrand's alright. One of these days I'll get around to doing Hildebrand, but I'm not in no rush to do it. You can choose 3 attributes to add to your augment phantom weapon. One of these attributes will be set to a lower value than the other 2. Once you adjust the values to your liking, select confirm to finalize your decision. Please note that if you wish to readjust these attributes after completing, you will need to provide Bridget with chunks of Olympic Arcanite. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this again. I think we always went crit first, and then you said direct hit and determination. Oh gosh, I gotta remember what it was. Let me refer back to me notes. Max out crit. Hold on. So much text. Okay, generally you want to keep your direct hit and determination close to each other when melding. And this is like melding materia. So crit, direct hit, and determination. No skill speed. Okay. I think I used to do skill speed back in the day and was like, oh, I think we need this. No, it's determination. Confirm. Now to duplicate the memories contained within the knowledge crystal and immerse them within your phantom weapon. Bring? Weird goopy noise. Bring? Look at them things. All right, I guess that means that I'm good for the halfway mark of Evercode on my Viper then. Not a bad crew, all told. Yeah, but you get a whole new crew the next expansion. Oh, come to think of it, since we're going to like a whole new shard, we're gonna have another Geralt. And I wonder how different this new Geralt's gonna be like compared to the first Geralt and the source one. And obviously, really, they should have gave us Solution 9 Geralt. Now that I think about it, I feel like the Solution 9 one should have been our Relic made person during this expansion, because he was different. But then again, we didn't get our relic weapons from the first one. We got it from the Boja, which is this guy. So we've always got our relics from this guy. I forgot the one in the first, we didn't get anything. Dispose all Geralts? No. That means dispose everyone else in every other world, other realities. So yeah, he's most likely going to be helping us on our Evercode ones. But we're definitely going to run into another Geralt in the fourth. Phantom Weapons, the saga concludes. Every last one of them needs to go. Why? There's even more quests cut above the rest. Well, I gotta put on my new weapon. Looking good. Bring. Looking good. Wrong button. Oh, there it is. I do kind of like them. They got a good design. I just wish that the color effects were slightly different. But it's all right. I'll take it. All right, what I gotta do to unlock this? To unlock this quest, you must complete the side quest Wisdom's Inn. I'm guessing that's even more Occult Crescent stuff. Might as well grab one more. Yeah, this one. Let's get my Gunbreaker. Is this the? Yeah, this is the next one. Look at that blade. Look at that blade. Or do I want? I don't know if I want the Paladin one. I mean, the Paladin one looks all right. It's all right. That's finishing the Crescent. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Congrats on the blade. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can try to go finish Occult. Let me go ahead and get this for my Gunbreaker though, while we're here. Now it's time to get the slicing. He's so quick with the blade. Wow, that really fits my outfit very well. I wish the hilt was a little better. I like the blade, but the hilt does not look good. What I gotta do to get the last one? Oh, I can just straight up get it? Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me that upgraded version. Might as well give it to me. Why not? Give me the upgraded version. Oh shoot. I think it's always crit. Then determination and possibly tenacity. Dram, I need your help. Or anybody that knows about the tank stats. Put it on skill speed. Okay, so this is good. To be crit, determination, skill speed. Oh, defensive stats does not matter in this game? Really? That's interesting. Roll the dice and pick randomly. That's how you pros do it. Either is good though? Okay. But see, that's interesting. When I did the Relic stuff back in the day by myself, I've always like focused on tenacity for tanks, and I didn't even know it didn't even matter. That's crazy. I guess everyone's like just dish out as much damage as possible. That's what really matters. But dying, that's what I used to do. I just used to roll the dice and focused on tenacity for tanks. DPS and all that, I did skill speed, critical, and I can't even remember what the other one was, but I always did skill speed and critical with DPS. So for healers, does that mean we don't even do potency? So potency doesn't even matter? Or piety? Yeah, it's piety. Piety doesn't even matter for healers? That was before crit became #1? Tenacity increases offense and defense, while skill speed increases dot. They're both potential. Okay. Well, shouldn't I do, because Gunbreaker does have 2 dots, but I don't think that dots will matter too much. So I should do tenacity. Used to, but ever since Heavensward, the days when tanks would take melee DPS accessories. Oh, that's interesting. Just so they had more DPS and less health. Huh. I didn't know that. You throw a little in there on certain classes for mana regen, but yeah, crit and determination. Okay. For Gunbreaker, tenacity is rated as the lowest priority, but you can do what you like. It won't matter hugely. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for Gunbreaker, because Gunbreaker is more about get in there and do some damage. It's all about doing damage as a tank, more of your offensive tank. So yeah, I guess we could do skill speed. Damage over time, so more chances for more damage by at most 0.2 seconds. Oh lord, no, it's 0.02 seconds. That is very, very small. All right then. All right, I'll do that. I think I need to... I should take pictures of these for whenever I need to do my materia melding. Because I need to meld some new materia into my gear. Since I got new weapons. Ta-da! All done. Let's see what this would look like. Okay. I still think the blade looks good, but the hilt is not that great. Okay. 790, 795. Yeah, it just goes up 5 points if you just go ahead and just upgrade it. I don't see why anyone would not want to upgrade it. I still think this weapon looks better. But I do like the blade on this new one. The blade on this one does look nice. And it really matches my colors too. It's just, I'm not too big on that hilt. The handle should have been a little better. Oh well. Alrighty, I think I am ready to do some occult. I know you guys are probably in there still doing your thing, but it's okay. Oh, Azra's out here. What's up, man? What you doing out here? There was one other thing I was gonna end up doing. Still got that. Check out my item levels real quick. Viper is higher. Oh, you know what? Is there a... Oh, there ain't one here. You know what? I'm not too worried about it, but I can see this Makote though. This Makote. Okay. To Geralt to swap, he's weak. Why? Why? Right. As you trying to get in this, I'm just gonna go in as it is. I am not trying to interfere with anybody else if they got their stuff going. Oh, I barely saw this person here. They were so pale. I wish I could meld my own gear. I'm not high enough level for it yet. Wait. Oh, you can't meld the weapons. Oh, so you don't have to... Have I not noticed that? You never have to meld these. Oh, so I'm good. That's even better. I don't have to worry about it. I just need to get a higher gear then. Yeah, we can party up. The stats we pick is the meld. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I wonder if we go in the same instance as you guys. That would be pretty funny. Okay, I was like, I don't even know which ones even pop on that. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make that, so I'm gonna finish off these quests. You have good news. You have finished all your Phantom classes. Oh, sweet. Well, congratulations to you as well. That's awesome. Does our instance have a tower up? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I got 2 minutes. I can make that. You're at the tower right now? Yeah, that's what I figured you guys were at the tower. Don't look at my map. All right, where's this thing at? Is it above? Wait. Let me move this for a second. Complete the, oh, it's critical engagements. Okay, so yeah. All right, so I just got to keep doing it until we hit critical engagements. I haven't even seen what the tower looked like in this place. I'm actually level 35, so I'll be nearly close to 40 in no time. Don't worry, Azure. Oh, we're both white mage. I was like, I can heal, but we're both white mage. I want that mount so badly. The Ozma. One of these days, I'm gonna go run Eureka and get it. Not a boosted Astro. I'm not a boosted Astro, but I'm sure I can make it somehow. Progress on the comic done today on stream. Oh, that looks pretty good. I like that. Some good artwork. Oh, you're trying to get the Res achievement. I see. Hold on, I might need to turn this down a little bit more. It got louder on me. Dun, dun. See, I'm gonna move this. Movie right there. Oh shoot. I still got hit by it. Oh yeah, I do love some artists. I wish I actually continue pursuing being like some type of artist in some way, like drawing and all that. Oh, I did not mean to go that way. Well, Azure, there goes your res. Oh, well, sorry, somebody. Anyone can do it. Yeah, seeing Hobbs work, he's got some good work. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's got a webtoon? Yeah, I definitely agree. It's always give people props for being able to create some stuff like that. Like, I see my friends make some artwork all the time, and I always praise them for it because it's like, oh my gosh, you guys are so talented. Everyday Legacy. Very Dungeons and Dragons vibe. That's what I saw on it. It looked like very Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Yeah, let me know whenever it does and I'll check it out. Switching sides. Occult group heal. Be great if you throw like a region on too. Ooh, oh my gosh, I barely was off the center. Barely off the center. Sorry, Azure, somebody's stealing your reses. Was it? Oh. All right, I'm gonna move this. Trying to move this on a controller is a pain in the butt, I'll tell you that. Or moving anything on controller is a pain in the butt. There we go. You go right there. Hook up the mouse and keyboard? Yeah. I actually need a new mouse because my right button does not work very well anymore. I gotta like tap on that thing several times. You know what, tonight, before I go to bed, after stream, I'm gonna look up mini keyboards. Just a small keyboard that I can have attached into my my PlayStation. A mouse, I'll think about the mouse. You have multiple goals right now that you finished the leveling. What you trying to do right now? Cheap thing on your racing? Has a touchpad built into it? Oh, that sounds even better. Resistant Fates? Oh, okay. So you're achievement hunting like Nero. All right. Once we finish this Fate, I'm gonna check out that keyboard you're talking about, Dying. Water 4. One of these days, I also need to clean up my hood. My hood has been a mess. I want to simplify it a little bit more. Okay. That's done. Let's see what this is. Wait, no. Oh, that actually seems really nice. And it's Logitech? I actually like Logitech. Logitech is really good. We got a little while before it starts. The Rider of Fates? Ooh, that actually sounds really cool as a title. You need to check if it works on the PS5 though. Well, let me see. What type of... Oh yeah, it's got a USB in there. I think that USB should work fine. Get it today. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, it looks pretty handy. But I am curious how that mouse will work though. I'm so spoiled that I like actual mouses. And plus this wire, well, wireless should be fine. I think the wireless should be okay, considering the fact that I don't really play the keyboard as much. Currently working on the Res one finally. Really, Nero? I thought you would have had that one done like first. It's not amazing, but it gets the job done much better than a controller. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna play with controller. I'm just gonna have it as like a quick little thing I could probably type or use a mouse with, because I used to have just my mouse plugged into this thing. In one point I did have my keyboard and a mouse plugged into it trying to play it, but then it was just doing too much, especially when I had to charge my controller, which is good timing. I was just need to check. Someone's name is Instant Noodles. Oh, it's Nero's favorite. This scammy little guy. For chat and miscellaneous UI stuff, it's great. Yeah, I can see that. And it looks like it's good, decent size too. I might need to clear some room on here, but then again, I could just move this keyboard up some. Bring, bring. Cling. The cute little bling. He was halfway before. Playing it a healer, it's much easier for you. This is taking forever. The cute little wands. These guys just kind of remind me of Vivi or Heartlesses. They look like the Heartless. Glad to serve. My turn. I am summoned. The first one's like, I'm glad to kill. Just give me the shot and I got you. While the third one was like, wait, what am I doing here? I was making dinner. And 3.2 were the good guys. Heartless were the good guys. That's like, dang, Dime, where'd you get that? You got a game we haven't even got out yet. I've been seeing a lot of people online being Kingdom Hearts LARPers. And so many of them have been saying, like, since when did nobody started having feelings? I was like, did you even play Kingdom Hearts 2? The most popular Kingdom Hearts game? They were lied to that they didn't have feelings, but they did. You played Days, the best Kingdom Hearts game. I do like Days. Days is good. The story of Days is fantastic. Ow! Days is good because I got Shion. And I like Shion. I did also see a video where it showed Hayden Panettiere's last line as Kyrie, and it was the Birth by Sleep Kyrie. I was like, holy crap, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. It was like the very, very tail end of Birth by Sleep, if you did like pretty much everything. Or was it? No. Is it Days? Or was it Birth by Sleep? I'm trying to remember because like it's the one where Sora actually opens the letter. I don't think it's Dream Drop Distance, is it? It can't. No, it's not Dream Drop Distance. It's before Dream Drop Distance. It's probably Days. Not Days. No, it's probably Recoded, because Recoded there was like the scene. No, it's got to be Birth by Sleep. It's got to be Birth by Sleep. Anyways, the whole point of it was that like Hayden Panettiere last line as Kyrie was one of the side games, and it was only like a couple of lines, just a couple of lines that she came back to be Kyrie, and that was the last time she was ever heard. She was supposed to come back for 3, but they didn't notify her about it. She was like, I would have been happy to do 3, but they didn't bring her back for 3 at all. They used Allison Stoner, which is fine. I think Allison Stoner as Kyrie is really good. I like her voice as not Naminé. I like her voice as Shion, and for her to be Kyrie it made sense. But I wish they just kept with Hayden Panettiere, because you know she was the original Kyrie. But I do feel bad for what happened to Hayden, because you know she was going through a lot of stuff, and Hollywood's very messed up, dude. It's very unfortunate what be happening to child stars because of a bunch of perverted old people. And there's a lot of rumors saying that it was a hit. Like, I really hate that there are rumors saying that it was a hit on her. Oh, that's the one I need. Thank you. Wait, is there treasure over there? I see some people going behind that building. I'm going over there too. Oh, they jumping. I ain't going that deep now. Y'all are going into the ether. I ain't going down there. I mean, I can clear the map, but at the same time, I'm also trying to do these critical engagements. Yeah, it's very, very depressing seeing what happened. But Birthright Sleep is the one where Aqua and Kyrie meet. Yeah. And I think it was at the end of that game is where she voiced Kyrie for the last time. Because it was the time where they were like, oh, Sora. Everybody was saying Sora's name. Sora. Yeah, so I think it was Birthright Sleep. It's been so long since I played that game. Just see this mushroom with these long legs popping up. But I will say, I think I might need to refresh my memory with Union Cross. I'm gonna have to go back and refresh my memory on it because if we're gonna be continuing the story of Union Cross and all that, Union Cross, Dark Road, Missing Link, then I want to refresh myself on the memory. I wish I could just replay the game. You know, it would be nice to replay the game, but they shut it down. If it was a standalone game, I would have just replayed that, and that would have been a good refresher. Oh yeah, that is the one thing about Birthright Sleep is a lot of people don't like the combat, but the story is definitely where most people are like, yeah, this is really good. And just so you know, I think that was Osaka's first game, which is the current Kingdom Hearts team. I think that was their first game that they were making for Kingdom Hearts, was Birthright Sleep. And then after that, that's when they started getting better and better with the combat and all that. I'm really hoping Kingdom Hearts 4, they have the physics as good as Kingdom Hearts 2's physics, because I still feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 feels the best in terms of gameplay. Like, I really enjoy 3's gameplay and its combat and all that, but 2 just feels the best. Like, I feel more in control with 2. But yeah, everyone loves the story of Birthright Sleep. I love the story of Birthright Sleep. I just wish the gameplay was better. Yeah, I think what I might end up doing is I'm probably gonna rewatch Union Cross, Dark Road, and some of the leaked cutscenes of Missing Link. Just get myself prepared for Kingdom Hearts 4, because I don't think they're gonna ever re-release those games. I mean, there's a big rumor that the anime might talk about it. It would be great if the anime is actually covering those events. Like, if they can't re-release it, just make it into the anime. That'll be good enough for me. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. Watching videos of games is not the same as actually getting to play it. Because Union Cross was a very interesting game. Like, it wasn't... Well, you like gacha games. I think you will probably enjoy Union Cross as a gacha. Because I did. That was the only gacha game that I really did play for an extended amount of time. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no offline version of it. I still got it on my phone though. Libel? How dare me or slander? What do you mean? Oh shoot, I got myself killed. Thanks, Azure. You were on the money there. Oh. My bad. No, it was still a really good gacha game, really. It was enjoyable. It lasted for years, dude. Like Union Cross has like one of the best Kingdom Hearts stories, but it's just unfortunate that it was stuck on a freaking mobile game. Like the gameplay, Luke, it was nothing crazy. Like I'm pretty sure you looked up what was the gameplay of it, right? Ow. You just pay money for a Mahjong Souls, but you didn't like doing it? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Square is not really good at making gacha games or free-to-play games. And what's crazy to me is like literally any company. Sheesh, bro, I'm getting smacked the hell and back. But really, any company that wants to make a free-to-play game that is a gacha, why don't they just copy what Genshin Impact has been doing? Genshin Impact, that's like the biggest influence game that is a gacha that's ever been created. I don't see how nobody was able to replicate that. You only watched the story, didn't watch gameplay? That's like, go check out the gameplay. It's interesting. It's nothing to go crazy off of, but like, it's still interesting to see. And that's another quest completed, thankfully. Ew, not Genshin, please. I didn't play much Genshin myself. I've only played maybe an hour of Genshin. Oh, Azure, you're about almost halfway done. That's good. Go ahead and get it, get it, get it. That will cost a shitload of money. I mean, that is true, but like, it might be worth it, you know? It may cost a lot of money, but it might be worth it. It might make you more money back, especially if you have a very popular IP. With Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts being a very, very popular IP, I think they would have made tons of money back if they made a good gacha game. You know, Genshin is why NTE exists. Really? Mahjong? There's no way. It's like there's no way that that's the reason why it exists. If so, that's crazy. Didn't like the Genshin formula, honestly. Neither did I, but I was just saying in general, like it's one of the most successful gacha games out there. I mean, millions of people love it for a reason. Even though I did not like it. I did not like it at all. But they had a formula that worked for people. Hate Genshin's combat. Same. I couldn't get into the combat. I couldn't get into the story. I couldn't get into the characters. A lot of it was just not for me. And I've had people who's been constantly trying to get me to come back and play it. They were like, oh, you just got to get past this chapter. Once you get past this chapter, it gets so good. I think I made it out of the town and that was it. Couldn't do any more of it. Hang on, I was hoping it was the middle. Where's it at? Okay. You enjoyed exploring the world? Well, it was Breath of the Wild. That was the whole thing about it. In the words of Josh Strife Hayes, I've had too many quit moments in Genshin to enjoy it. And that's a good way to say it, really. Because I tried it, quit, and I think I'd never tried it again after the second time trying it. If somebody was trying it so many times and they quit it, yeah. What if I put in $500? The only game that if I really enjoyed that game and I spent $500 on it, that means I would have loved it. I don't think I've ever dropped $500 one time on a game. No, thank you. And if you want to say $500 combined, I definitely say this game probably has that. I think this game has more money that I have put into it than anything else I've had. I was gonna say maybe Kingdom Hearts Collector's Edition because there's, well, wait, hold on, I take that back. Yes, because I got a special PS4 Pro for Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, because I got the Collector's Edition and then I got the Collector's PS4 for Kingdom Hearts 3. And I think combined together, that was like $700 or something like that. So, because you had the PS4 and then you had the actual Collector's Edition. So, yeah. But I still think this game still has more money out of me than any other game. Because if you add in the sub, then you add in the expansions, and then a lot of the optional items I bought. Yeah, I definitely think this game probably made more money than me, off of me. Every once in a while I use it. Yeah. It's literally just sitting back there. It's just back there. Not too far. I use it whenever I want to play some games that I had on the PS4 stuck on there. Hey, I still got my PS3. Still got my PS3, playing games on my PS3. I wish I still had my PS2 and my 1, but I gave those to my little brother. years ago. And he doesn't even have them no more. I wish I still had my N64, my Super Nintendo, my Game Boy. A lot of consoles I wish I still had, but a lot of them I had to get rid of them because my mom was very mean. She made me have to throw away a lot of my games. But I knew to hide some of them so I didn't have to get rid of them. Which is why I still have my Kingdom Hearts games. I still have my old Kingdom Hearts games because like I didn't want to get rid of them. I was like, if there's any game that I can hide and still have, it's my Kingdom Hearts games. You've been through that too? Oh no. See, like I hate that. Why would you do that to anybody? I don't wish that on anyone. And I had like a lot of good stuff. Like I had a lot of really good N64 games, a lot of Super Nintendo games, a lot of PlayStation 1 games, a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Like I'll tell you guys right now, I wanted to go and get me the original copy of Xenosaga because I was like, I used to have Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. And I was like, you know what, let me go get Xenosaga. Like, you know, let me buy it off of eBay or something. Nope, those things are like $100 or something right now. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I will never get have the physical copy of these games again. But they were all thrown into trash. I think I've talked about this before. I had the gold edition of Ocarina of Time. Gone. Super Mario, Mario Kart. Look, I'm getting so distracted. I'm sorry, Azure. Thanks. This just got a Mister for old games. Is that an emulator? Oof. Dang. Oh my gosh. I really did not do so well with that mechanic. You said looking at Xenosaga not long ago, and 3 was like $200-300. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I wanted it so badly because I want to replay the games so badly. But it's rare to even get it. Yeah, we sailed as high seas. Yep. That's the only way I get to actually play any of those games is the emulator now. Dude, my Bomberman 64 and Second Attack. I've been wanting to play those games, bro. I used to play Bomberman 64 and 64 the Second Attack so many times as a kid, dude. And my Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 gone. Gone. I will say Nintendo has been coming around with some of their emulators though. You would have pulled them from the trash? Well, to see, the thing is, like, she had us go to the dumpster the day that the trash had to go out. She was like, I want you to throw all these away right now. And I had no chance to be able to do anything about it because the trash was obviously coming around to get it. No opportunity for me to be able to get them out. You still have the gold Ocarina of Time. See, that's good that you were able to hold on to that. I wish I actually did hold on to it, but like I said, I had to be very picky choosy of what I could hide. So I just chose a few games that I haven't played in a long time and was thinking to myself like, oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna hold on to my favorite ones. And then obviously, here I am years later, and I'm like, dang, bro. It would have been nice to go back and replay this game. But gone. And it's so tough because like you want to go back and be like, you know what, I can just go buy these games. But you can't go buy them because they're insane in price now. This is basically a hardware emulator. It's very accurate to the original experience, supports tons of arcade and old school platforms. Okay. Well, I'll have to check it out. Oh gosh, it's the freaking demon cow. N64 and PS1 is probably as far as it's gonna get. Well, that's still pretty good. If they got a lot of my favorites, I wouldn't mind it. Because I will say, like, a couple of games that I've been craving to play again. Like, I've been craving to replay Bomberman 64 and The Second Attack. I've been craving to play Gale of Darkness. I've been craving to play the Xenosaga games. Ocarina of Time, I'm good with that one. Plus, we got a remake coming out later this year at some point. When are they gonna announce when they're gonna release that game? Come to think of it. Same thing with Majora's Mask, because I got the remakes of both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so I'm not too worried about those. I never got Xenogears personally. My dad had it, but I didn't have it. And I watched him play it years ago. But the Xenosaga games, I definitely played those, and I really love those. Those are really good. A lot of Final Fantasies that I had back then, they had several re-releases, so I didn't have to worry about those as much. Like when I had to get rid of my Final Fantasy X and X-2, it was right around the corner that the remasters came out. So I was like, okay, whatever. Which, Shay, I will say, if you play 10, I'm curious if you want to play 10 too. Because Final Fantasy X is one of the only Final Fantasies that has a sequel. And that sequel is kind of a mixed bag for some people, depending on how you are. If your mom touched your anime, there would be a mega fight. Oh, it'd be great for me to be able to do that, but I can see other people being able to get away with it. There'll be a mega fight. He was a little shit, so you would have thrown massive tantrum if they tried to throw your stuff away. Thankfully, they didn't do that. That's good. You know, some of us did throw a tantrum, but they didn't care. They were just like, whatever. To them, video games were just whatever objects. They weren't really anything that mattered. That's like if I went to them and told them their movies didn't matter. Because I know they had some movies that they really loved. And if I did that to them, they would not love it. Your stuff has a no right to touch would be tossed of it. Oh, you were able to throw it down on them like that, Nero? That's good. Yeah, my parents would think I would be crazy if I said something like that, Nero. You grew up in the era of physical punishment? Same here. I had my butt whipping several times. And some of it was not even my fault. Clearly not a big enough tantrum. Nero, my parents is black as night. They will not care if you threw a tantrum. You threw a tantrum, they're just gonna be like, whatever, suck it up. They would have had to card what you did? Oh, really? You would have got beat, but no one touches your anime stuff? It's just the anime. The anime, they couldn't touch the anime. I think it's good that you at least got one thing that nobody could have done anything to it. It was always your fault? Oh no, Dine. I'm sorry, bro. Where the fate at? Not the fate, but the critical engagement. I'm jumping down here. Oh. Okay, here we go. Anime plushies are pretty much the only thing you collect. See, that's good. If it's collector stuff, you don't want nobody to touch it and mess with it. And see, like, the only thing I was collecting back then was my Kingdom Hearts stuff. So of course I was protecting that more than anything else. I mean, I had some things that are now considered collector's items gone, but like my collection, my personal collection that I made sure nothing happened to was Kingdom Hearts. But I will say there is one Kingdom Hearts game that I am currently missing. And that is Kingdom Hearts Recoded, I believe. Yeah, I think it's Recoded. I have the case, but I don't have the cartridge. So that is one of them that didn't survive, unfortunately, because I think it was in my Game Boy at the time whenever I had to throw it away. That's where she holds her Super Saiyan powers. Yeah, Nero going Super Saiyan for her anime stuff. Don't touch my anime! Yo, I don't blame her. That's good. Protect your rights. Protect your stuff, you know? It was literally your fault. Thinking back, it would have been so annoyed by yourself. They always respected your stuff, though. Oh, that's good. Well, it's good that you at least, like, acknowledge what was going on there for yourself. Recoded isn't too expensive nowadays if you want another copy. That's true. I could just go get another one on eBay or something like that. It was the least popular one, really. Knowledge level correction. Spilling ink on me? Is that how you say knowledge correction? Okay, so level 39. Anything that multiplies into 39, so that's 3. Really? You picked every one of them up? Wow. I like that dedication, bro. That's good. Instead of just playing the remastered collections, which is actually, I mean, I like the remastered collections, but being able to play it for what it is fully, like playing the games for what they are, I think that's even better. Because unfortunately you can't play Days, and you can't play Recoded, and you can't even play Union Cross no more. So being able to get like the original versions of them is actually good. Everything Xeno though is ridiculous. Yeah, I've looked it up. I looked up how much Xenogears was, Xenosaga. I think even the Xenoblade Chronicles is even up there too. The original Xenoblade Chronicles, like the Wii version, I think that's even up there in price. I haven't checked that one, but I so badly want to play Xenosaga again. Still tempted on the Xenosaga since the emulation isn't perfect. Yeah, that's what's bugging me. Is like I've been hearing the emulation for Xenosaga is not good. You still have that one? Really, Azure? That's good, bro. If you were able to hold on to those, that's a relic. Okay, I think I should be fine right here. There's no multiples of 3 that goes into 41. I just wish Bandai Namco came out one day and remastered it or something, because I'll take a remaster at this point if I can't buy their original games, or get a good proper emulation. They probably don't have them, but you never know. That's a good point. Yeah, checking out local game stores. That is actually a really good point. There's a couple of them around where I am too. Like they had a good chunk of N64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, original Xbox, some SNES and NES games. I think it was like a vintage store with a bunch of old stuff. Okay, 37. 5 does not go into 37. Oh, really? Cheaper to buy a PS2 modded with ISO support? Yeah, that could be good, because that is another thing I will need. It's a PS2. I need an N64 and a PS2 if I want to play any of these games I want to play. Like, I want to play them on the original hardware. Considering now where the gaming sphere is going. Everything is going digital. If we're going digital, then like, well, I'm going back in time. I said to myself a few times that if gaming actually just keeps getting worse and worse, I think I'm just gonna keep playing games until Kingdom Hearts is done, and whenever Kingdom Hearts is done, I'm probably just gonna replay games that I enjoyed in the past. But in terms of new games, it'll most likely just be Kingdom Hearts until they finish it. 3 does go into 39. Let's go to 5. Like I said, like, I'll be good in my retirement if I just have these few games that I grew up playing, and that's it. Your PS2 was soft modded with FF11 hard drive? Oh, okay. You got enough unplayed games in the Steam library to last your lifetime? Yeah, that is a good way to do it. Oh, it is 2:30 in the morning. I think I will do one more critical engagement and I'm gonna be calling it a night. Yeah, I still got a lot of Steam games that I can play too. That will last for a while. But there's not very many like really good games that stick out to me as much. Like new stuff. Like there's a few things that are. Like, I'm not trying to say all of it's looking terrible. Like, there's some stuff out there that actually looks really good. But I'm not gonna keep on trying to play new games every single time. I'm probably just gonna go to like old school ones that I haven't even got around to playing. Dun, 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 dun. Because I got a whole backlog of stuff I haven't even got around to playing yet. I still haven't played Metaphor, and I really want to play that. I still haven't played Star Ocean 6, and I really want to play that. I still haven't even played the second God of War game. I want to get around that. Still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. There's like a whole list of stuff. I haven't even played Hades, and I got Hades. I've been meaning to get around to playing Hades. It's just so much. Microsoft Paint. Dude, no, like really, not even knock on that stuff. That can be pretty good. Honestly. Is nobody coming to do this? Oh, everyone went to go do the pot. I think I'm the only one here too. Oh no, there's one other person there. There's a Lala. But now some of those indie games can be like some of the best games you play, dude. I like some indie games. One of my favorite games of all time is Omori, an indie game that was literally made with art, like paper artwork, and I love it. It was all hand drawing stuff, and I love that game. I think about that game almost every single day. Oh, critical engagement. Shoot, it's not where I needed to be though. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's gonna be coming to do this. But I'm gonna hold off a little longer. Oh, did that Lalafell leave? Yeah, the Lalafell left. You got the pot? All right, congratulations. Have a good night, Nero. I'll be following right behind you pretty soon. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. That thing is no match for me. I cannot do it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do this critical engagement and it's most likely gonna be my last one for the night. Getting a little sleepy. Things been crazy. Yeah, hopefully so. Tashi passed out a while ago. Yeah, I figured he probably fell asleep. Yeah, he's got work tomorrow too, so you know he needs to get his rest as well. Nobody touched that thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. You can be staying up for 3 more hours? Are you serious? Maybe Azure or Shay might keep streaming or turn on a stream. There's nobody here, by the way, though. So this last critical engagement might end up being a long one. Hopefully not. A Euro streamer. Yeah, a lot of them are probably still up. Or probably just now getting up, or actually it's a weekend for them. Can't Wrath will get mad, really? Aw. He wants you in bed. Oh yeah, I did see the notification from Peaky, yeah. So it makes sense they're probably still streaming. Yeah, I might raid them and head off the bed. Well, that's good. That's what he should be doing, really. Your rest is very important. Sleep is important. It is. Might give me some Waffle House tomorrow. I've been craving it. Oh man, it's getting ready to change to a fan. I mean, it is hot. Thanks for the fan. What? Oh shoot. Yeah, Waffle House do sound good, bro. I'm gonna get me some. If I wake up early enough, I'm gonna go get me some. The nearest one is 70 miles away. Yeah, you did say yours is very, very far away. Can you DoorDash it? Actually, I don't even think they do DoorDash. You need to move. Yeah, it's better to find a place that the cost of living is best for you. Matter of fact, it's funny that you're living at a good place, but there's no Waffle House. Usually Waffle Houses are at the cheapest places. Over here. Oh yeah. Oof, that really hurt. Ah, that hurt. Change. Metamorphosis. Lunar Requiem. Dude, oh. Tales of Grace. I still have that game. I still have the original copy of Tales of Grace. But they had a remaster that came out not too long ago that I meant to pick up and play at some point. Oof. I love Tales of Grace. It's one of my favorite Tales games. You never finished a Tales game before? That's fair. It's a very action JRPG, but the action JRPG is not, it's not very refined as like the Star Ocean games are. The Star Ocean games feel so much better as an action RPG. Berseria and Zestria. Oh man, Berseria is actually really good though. I like Berseria so much more. Zestria doesn't feel finished. And I remember being excited for Zestria because that was when they decided to go back to Grace's combat, because I like Grace's combat so much. Zestria just was a disappointment to that. But Berseria is a continuation of Zestria, and it uses the same combat, but it actually feels finished, you know? Azure, I think that's the last for me. Not gonna worry about the armor. Let me check out this stuff over here. Oh. Okay, got all the jobs and all that. So all there's left is just the armor. This armor. I might need to get the Phantom gear though. Worry about it later. Fantasia on the GBA. Fantasia's a good one too. That's one of the original games. Now, if I were to give you some Tales games. Oh wait, wrong one. Say that one. But if I were to give you some suggestions on some Tales games, Fantasia's a good one. Berseria, definitely that one. I would definitely say play Grace. That's a really good one. Xalia is a good one. I haven't played Abyss, but I've heard that one's really good. Dang, but Fantasia's a really good one. That's a really good one. Symphonia? Yeah, Symphonia is another one. I would say if you want to play some Symphonia, that's a really good one. But that is the gameplay of like Xalia and Symphonia play the exact same way. Vesperia is another one. Vesperia plays a lot like Xalia and Symphonia. Fantasia is like the traditional way of how the Tales games usually play. You have 6 hours, so you must have liked it at least a bit. Yeah. Really, I like Berseria because Berseria, it's more of a tale of revenge. It's like it's different from because you're playing as the villains essentially in Berseria. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm about the same way too. If there's a game out there that doesn't really capture my attention as much, I will most likely just drop it, not even play it as much anymore. I'll give it a few tries, and if it still hasn't given my full attention, like if I haven't really gone back to finish it, I most likely probably won't. Like one game I will say, Ghost of Tsushima. I think I'm near the end of the game, but I stopped playing it because like there's been so many other stuff that came out that grabbed my attention more. And I really like Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's really good. The story is interesting and all, but it hasn't really pulled me in enough to make me finish it. So if it hasn't done that to me, then I'm most likely not gonna go back and finish it. All right, guys, I'm getting tired here. Very, very sleepy. So I think I'm gonna be calling it a night here. It does have a great looking world. I love, like, the Ghost games. They look fantastic. They're very beautiful worlds. But open world games, it's very hard for me to stick with open world games. Cannot really deal with open world games as much. All right, I'm probably gonna read out this Pika girl, and then like I'm gonna head off to bed. Gotta get me some rest. You have yourself a good weekend as well. Unless we just want to call it a night from here. If everyone is going off to bed. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna call it out from here. Don't feel like raiding all that. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. All right. Peace out.